boy, Tickle Me, Gam, Premium Violet. How you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a good morning. Lascariot, let's go. Welcome, welcome. Hey Zen, I've been trying to run the numbers on gearing, and it seems like we're close to topping out on DPS without some lucky corruptions. Topping out on DPS. I mean, I'm still missing about 100% increased damage on wand, 200% increased damage on shield, +1 corruption on essence drain, +1 level on this wand, and prism disbelief can give up to another +3 levels. And then on top of that, you could corrupt a +1 on wand and +1 on amulet. The +1 corruptions on amulet and wand, I think that's where you're getting a little bit cope. But the stuff prior to that, say we go until we can't go anymore. I ain't quitting. I'm here to min-max, baby. You will gain 100% of cheese as extras. Shut up. Not the gain as extra. I'm waiting for a payout on my bet. What was the bet? Prediction? There is no payout. Whatever bet you're talking about has already been paid out. Unique upgrades? There's not too many uniques that I think are worth swapping to. That's what I would say. It's my current thought, at least. Tricap, GG, gear, PV2. Yeah, it's kind of cope. It's kind of cope. Did they release wand runes yet? I don't think the patch is live, but we are getting wand runes. Just another benefit for the wand players. About time we got recognized. We deserve gear upgrades too. Playing with your build, just hit 89, having a blast. Appreciate the guide. Quick question: what's your current cast time on Contagion? My current cast time on Contagion? I gotta be honest. I don't even know how to freaking say. 0.47. That's currently what it says. The thing about cast times is you just want as much cast speed as you can fit in different places, is what I'd say. You just want to keep investing into cast speed and rings, wand, focus, amulet, wherever you can get it. I think cast speed's a good stat. I think it feels pretty dang good to invest into, I'd say. Not a level 1 Contagion anymore. We're trying a leveled up Contagion. I'm not sure it's worth it or not. I'm not convinced right now. At the very least, if you're going to do a leveled Contagion, you need, you need a, you need mana regenerate on probably both rings. You need some life rolls if you're gonna have a leveled Contagion. Otherwise, it's too bricked on mana cost. And ultimately, I'm not sure if it's that much of an upgrade over the level 1 and just not having mana issues ever. I'm assuming you're gonna play LE. I am planning to play LE. That is true. We try levels, not one by play. No, it's... Even with a leveled Contagion and focusing damage links on it, it still is not effective enough to just be a button by itself. So, because of that, I don't feel it is necessary for it, you know what I mean? You can come to your own conclusions. That's just the conclusions I came to.
Go on.
Is it worth pushing it lower? I think you'll feel it. I think every bit of cast speed you get will make the character feel better and better. My idea is as low of a cast time as you can get, the better it'll feel in maps. The better you could do the 1-2 cast. The faster you cast, the less you notice the multi-button cast. You know what I mean? The guy's tanky. How was that? Doesn't this just disappear, I guess? Is there no real way to autocast? Not that I can figure out. Be my guest if you figure out a good way to autocast it, but I am not seeing good ways to autocast it. Quality of life, yep. I think it's a pretty worthwhile quality of life. Smoothing your damage is too high for white mobs, yep. Which we are running into that issue pretty repeatedly now. And a recoup, pass.
Time is of the essence.
4,000 ES, only shield chest upgrade. The most recent upgrades we did was an upgrade to our helmet, which had higher gain. That gave us some ES. We had an upgrade to our shield, which had higher ES. And we had an upgrade to our boots, which had a higher ES. Those are the primary upgrades. Aside from those, we did a, I guess we leveled a couple times. Try a second Saga to Adries. Ooh, that's nice. Good percent damage. You even hit positive ES on it too. GG, man, GG. That's my surgeries too. 19,122. Not half bad. Not half bad.
Infection. More mana.
Give me the loot. How come you don't use Eternal Youth with increased recovery of low life Flask? Because flasks are trash. Our character has 11,000 ES. A Flask recovers like 1k. With the 100 and whatever recovery more mod, it recovers like 2k. Why would I trade something that can recover 1/5 of my total EHP when I have something that can recover my entire EHP on a regular basis on top of a button I can randomly press to start the recharge? And numerically, just recharge is just way better than the Flask. Not comparable. Trying again, yep. It was too much brick cost.
Suffer and die.
What's up? You use in your Contagion besides Unleash, Magnified Effect. Right now I have a link for Inspiration. For the 5 link. Other than that, the links are... Oh, I have Arcane Surge, which is something I added more recently when I started using the higher level one. Leave Contagion at low level if you have lower mana sustain. You can level it up once you get better mana sustain, but until then I would not recommend leveling it up because it becomes too expensive. Becomes a problem. I guess I should just be chucking jewels in the stash, right? Ooh, do I do the thing? I feel like this is we should do the thing. We should do the thing that lets us jump the cavern. What's that thing called? Grand project. I just use it to move through every tablet. I wonder if that's a reason to put more of them on your things. This is 9 exalteds. It's kind of a lot, honestly. Can I see your ES without it, Zeri, to see if it's worth the investment? If it's worth the investment? I'm not sure what you're saying, dude. The helmet gives DR. We're not just using it for the gain mod. The bypass gives DR. You should be able to get a higher ES number, I think, with a rare helmet. That the reason is we're using it because it gives good ES and it gives DR. Influence. Click. So now I can go straight to here. Holy, we're cheating. Are there chase items beyond upgrading rares? Min-max corruption on Zeri's Disdain. Other than that, I have no plans for any unique items. Ingenuity might still be correct late game with a good corruption. Yeah, it probably actually is correct late game with a good corruption, but again, that requires a good corruption. There's that. My Zeri's 13% as he is doesn't seem quite a jump to go to 18%. You could just do some math. However much HP you have. Like, for example, I have 1500 life, right? 5% of 1500 is 75 flat ES. Although, actually, I don't know if it actually applies before or after the percent increases. I guess we don't really have that much percent increase life, so it's probably pretty close to 75 flat, yes. Would Ingenuity allow you to maintain res cap from rings and boost damage cast speed? Technically late game, yeah, it'll... I mean, a min-max corruption is... You have to remember, belt doesn't get a res implicit. You know what I mean? So if you go Ingenuity... You get items that have res implicits. Corruption will be like 40% of each, right? And then rings also get quality, belt doesn't get quality. Like that sort of stuff. Belt doesn't get percent chaos damage, ring gets percent chaos damage. Belt can't get cast speed, ring can get percent cast speed. How much dot DPS? Can you show me? I just did a boss fight. So just... You can pause, freeze frame, count seconds, count DPS, count, like, the numbers on the screen. Yeah, this is another Doriani fight. We're struggling to find the fights we actually want, unfortunately. We'll keep looking. Where are you, Oasis? I don't remember which one Oasis is. You still using chain? Yep, I like chain. Is the link build updated? Yep. Updated this morning when I did the video. As I was told to link you my fractured crafting results. You were told to link me fractured crafting results. For my test, Zeri's Insane is better than this. That's 394 yes. Like, you get more yes out of it, Zeri's Insane. I mean, you have the DR. You have to consider the DR. 3.75D spent for a 15 to 20 weapon. I mean... congrats on the weapon. I don't know if it's worth 50 to 20D. I don't know what the weapon market looks like, dude. But hey, congrats on your... like... lowest tier hybrid fizz. I think you hit like middle tier flat fizz. Link it to Connor, yeah. Connor will be proud of you.
Get out of my way. Infection. Another corpse to serve me.
Hey, Roofa Games, how you doing, man? Well, the key stats, percent cast, spell damage, ES mods, cast speed, mana regen, res, all that stuff is useful. I think I like this map just because it has like a lot of density. And it's super easy to get nice chains on it. Somebody bought the helmet I just sold to compare? Why are you thanking me? You had a good item listed for sale and you sold it. It's impossible to sell good items this league? I don't know what makes you say that. All he sells for days at rip-off prices. If your item's not selling, it's not a rip-off price. I will die on that hill. I will 100% die on that hill. If your item isn't selling, you mispriced it. I have never ever agreed with the fact where the guy says, "Oh, my item isn't selling. This is rigged." It's you priced it for more than the item's actually worth. Items that sold for 5 to 10D last league, same time don't sell for 1D. So you're comparing last league's economy to this league's economy for the first few days. Sounds like you're comparing something that, like you're comparing an inflated economy to a non-inflated one. Also, people have different priorities. Different builds are popular. Different things are meta. Like all that stuff matters. I can't cast Portal. Okay, now I can. I guess it doesn't want me to cast it because that's like the boss area or something.
How can I help?
I had a pair of gloves with 45, 40, 45 res, 145 life, 80 evade, 8 to 5 fizz, and it didn't sell for 2 days at 1D. Might not be the right base. Maybe they want an ES base, because ES is good. It was a 70 base? Sounds like it was an evasion base, and people probably want an ES base. Wanna buy a +5 wand? I'll let you evaluate. Is this like an advanced form of a please price check my item, Mr. Streamer? I don't want to price check it myself. Special deal just for you. I'll let you evaluate how much my piece of garbage is worth. No ... What? I want to sell it. Yes! Yes, so we agree. You want to sell it. You want me to tell you how much it's worth? That's a price check. Yes. That is a verbatim definition of a price check. It's not a price check. I just want you to tell me how much it's worth so I can sell it.
Knock, knock.
I'll sell it to you at the price you think it's worth. I'm going, it's just, oh my, I'm gonna slap you right now. I'll buy it from you for 1 scroll of wisdom. That's how much I think it's worth. Deal? How do you feel about that? Then I'm going to delete it, so I don't have to keep having this conversation with you. Is this hardcore? No. Hardcore is for people that like to pause the game and log out when they're in danger. I prefer to play the game where I start getting surrounded and then I don't pause the game, I die, and then I get annoyed. A little bit of a different variety, you know what I mean? Different situation. We do things a little bit differently here in softcore, you know what I mean? My point was, you don't set realistic prices? No, you were trying to get a free price check while backseating the conversation I was having with Connor. Because Connor doesn't seem to understand if no one wants to buy his item, he listed it for more than people are willing to buy his item. And I was trying to point that out. If no one buys your item, it's listed too high. Because no one thinks it's worth it besides you. And the problem is you need the person buying your item to agree with you in order to sell it. Leagues like 50% the class they aren't allowed to nerf. 50% the class they aren't allowed to nerf. They just don't want to do mid-league nerfs in general. They're afraid of mid-league nerfing. I think they got intimidated by the whatchamacallit thing. And then they said, you know what? We're not gonna mid-league nerf, which I really wish they didn't make that decision, but it is what it is. Did you change your gear on the Maxwell guide? I looked earlier and it seemed they hadn't changed. It should be updated. The gear should be right here. There should be a section that says late, and that's the current gear of every single item we're wearing right now. If this doesn't show up, then Maxwell hasn't updated for some reason. But it should. Do you guys see this tab right here? If you see a fourth tab that says late, that should be that's our current gear as of this morning when I made the video. And right now I haven't changed anything. I see it. Okay. It's updated. If you see that tab, it's updated. If that tab is not there, then something got bricked. If they state they can't nerf Huntress the same day they mid-league nerf other classes, that's pretty clear. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. So you're upset because they did something that nerfed your character, Connor. Am I understanding that correctly? Is that the context of the situation? Incorrect, I've been mid-league nerfed twice. So exactly correct what I said. They nerfed you. But they haven't nerfed... They haven't nerfed the other characters yet. They haven't nerfed the Huntress. Ask Lance the price checker. I'm not a price checker! I'm gonna lose it! Is it testing me? Is this the moment we type Lamau? Typing Lamau is when I'm like doing a gamble or something and then I get screwed by RNG and lose the money. That's when you type Lamau, I think. That's an appropriate Lamau situation. Right now, it just wouldn't work. The Lamau would have low effectiveness. Okay. Let's put this up towards the front. Wait. Temp chain's garbage out of here. Why am I not disenchanting those uniques for shards? Because I don't care. The best third prefix on a wand. Percent damage, percent damage, percent damage. So it would be the hybrid mana percent damage. Ideal wand is +5, triple percent prefix, cast speed, and probably mana regenerate or int. How do you sustain mana? You invest in a mana regenerate and life on your rings. Other than that, you have a low level contagion. A level 1 contagion. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the high level contagion, by the way, guys. I feel like it might be cooking our mana too much for its payoff. I have not been sold on the higher level Contagion. I tried it and then I backed out of it. Yeah, I'm not too convinced right now. It just adds a lot of mana cost. Even with inspiration on it like I have right now, it adds a lot of mana cost. Just look at that. It's like half my mana every single time I cast it, and that's with inspiration on it. I tried switching mind over matter more, yes, but why did you decide to change Zenith to Intense Agony? I felt like I was more consistently... At one point in the build, my character's mana spend was pretty significant. Like right now, I feel like I sometimes outspend my mana. I'm not... Okay. Part of the thing is I'm not sure 100% how Zenith works. I don't know if it snapshots the value before you cast the skill, or if it says, hey, you cast the skill and it brought you below 90%, therefore it doesn't get the 90%. Like, I just don't freaking know. I need to, like, actually test it to feel it out. Anyway, Zenith requires some level of good mana sustain, ultimately, if it's going to work. And Intense Agony doesn't. That's their snapshot in every other situation, so I think their snapshot here too. Yeah, I would lean towards that being the case. I just lost. I'm gonna be very close to the start of this map. I think I'm just lost. Created isn't working in maps when applied through towers, FYI. I just posted a bug, no response yet. It isn't working? Like the plus level stuff isn't working? Yeah, we're all the way at the beginning here. We definitely missed the boss fight somewhere. Okay. Do I have a checkpoint that I found at any point? No. Cool. Great. So where the hell am I supposed to be going? Freaking. I explored pretty much every edge of this thing. I guess it could maybe be straight to the right, or it's just in the center. The layouts might be too big, guys. They might be too big. Thoughts? Straight opposite, you missed the entrance? You think so? You know what? It might be that all the way on the other side there. I explored every little nub and nook and cranny except for that one, and that might be the actual entrance. Yep, I think you're right. Every little edge is explored except for that one edge.
More time.
Cool. Oh, okay.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Why am I not using foot pedals? Why on earth would I be using foot pedals? Dude, you're phased. Let's go. On your thing.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed.
Despair only 4. You want to stop leveling up Despair.
Let's see you survive.
I have like a level 10 Despair.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
That being said, I think I'm gonna go back to the low level. I'm gonna go back to the low level Contagion. I'm gonna go back to putting inspiration on Despair. I just don't think it's worth it. What setup? So I replace Chain, Zenith, or Derange. Both are pretty good, and if you have 300 int, you probably replace Chaos Mastery with both of those.
Hello there. Bye.
Chains map, I will pass. Use controller plus mouse in BUE 2? They have not added hot swap, but they want to. That is on the to-do list. Something they said, Jonathan said they'll try to do before the full launch. So whether or not they succeed at that, I don't friggin' know, but they will have it on their list of things. Orange, okay. Go to the orange one next. Let's have a red one over here. Let's go orange, I guess. Start tracking that down. See where it leads. Do you think we have achieved our final form? Not even close. We have so many gear upgrades we could do. Val Factory. I'm gonna go straight through it, I guess. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna swap over my Contagion, though. Tried out the high-level Contagion. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. We're gonna do low level Contagion. We're gonna keep it classy. We're gonna do the brutality angle with it. Have I tested Indigon? I did. I did not necessarily like it. We have a really good Indigon here, but it was a no go. I'm gonna put this just. Oh man, I'll keep it in the tab so I can just keep looking at it. Why not? Uncut skill gem. Let's go level 2 at max. Our low level Contagion. Where does Indigon even drop? Is it just a global world drop? Indigon? Is it a global world drop? I think it's, yeah, I think it's just a rare global world drop. What level should you get Contagion up to? I'm going to keep it at level, like, lowest level possible, and I'm gonna run Brutality on it, is what we're gonna try. I got it from a rare. There you go. Yeah, I think it's just a rare unique. Just like Dream Fragments, just like Astramentus. Arcane Tempest, Mana Tempest. It isn't a huge increase, but it's something. No, you don't. Gain does not help our dot damage. Does not help our dot damage. How many? Got 3? Question mark. Got low level uncut gems. 2 level 2. I buy those. Nice. TY. Gain damage classic, yeah. I don't know how much I can do before I put the noob text up again. The gain damage questions make me mad every time. It's like, how are these questions still happening? How many times do I have to answer the same question? It's literally unending nightmare, just straight up.
How can I help?
Okay, let's go ahead and find this thing. We just need +1 socket to occur. This. Then. Don't even know what it did. No socket change, no level change. I used a thing. The heck did it even do?
Hello.
Negative quality? Yeah, I guess it could have been negative quality. I kind of forgot the quality at the begin with, so that's on me maybe. -1 corruption. Alright, I think I might just have to become less of a cheapskate. I'm gonna put the corruptions away. I'm gonna put the corruptions away and I'm just gonna buy the correct thing. Get it a 5 link so we can run brutality.
Hello.
Cancel that order. Raider, jewelers. So we can run this. Magnified effect. Unleash. Inspiration we're going to put back on despair. And then we're going to run Arcane Tempo and Brutality. So that way, it just never deals damage. And we always get Intense Agony on it. Chain, Cast Mastery, Intense Agony, consider casting. Yep. Intense Agony on ED procs correctly if it spreads by Contagion. Yes, if you do, whatchamacallit, you put Brutality on Contagion, I'm pretty sure it works that way. That's why we're doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the planner. Contagion. Level 1. Brutality. Alright. Derange? Yep, late game we're gonna use Derange. I want to get to 300 int before I put on Derange is what I was thinking. Okay, let's make sure the keybinds are correct then. Skill options, make sure that doesn't only works on set 1. Alright, that should feel pretty good now. Arcane Tempo. Good, good, good. Why Brutality plus Contagion? So the reason for Brutality is if I cast Contagion on an enemy first, it will deal some level of damage, which will brick my ability to get damage scaling from Intense Agony. And the thing is, my Contagion already is dealing no damage anyways, because it is a low level Contagion. Therefore, I don't want it to actually deal literally any damage at all, to guarantee I get the Intense Agony proc when my Essence Drain hits the enemy. That way, the dot that gets spread is a full effect Essence Drain. So that's why. We tried out the leveled up Contagion. Not a fan. I think it just feels good to have the low level one, and it's the dream was maybe Contagion could have enough damage where it can clear by itself, but in our current setup, it's not enough damage, and this already feels good, so we're going back to it. That's why I wanted to test it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Researchers, this is the one, right, guys? This is the Inventors one, right? How much gold do I even have on my character right now? I have 190k. $20 augments. The first click cost me, I don't know, like nothing. Soon to be 0k. You think we're spent all of our gold? Alright, let's go. Alright. Cost 1944. Can be reopened 4 times. Gold cost increased by this. Drops Venture Strove item. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Give me the money, baby. Ha! Yo! Let's frickin' go! 20,000 gold. Come on. One more. Come on. Okay, hold on. How much gold do we have left? 174k. 200,000 gold. Nope. Hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. Hold on. Let me clear the rest of the map. We get it. We can get more gold. We can get more gold. We just have to sell some random rares in our stash. We can get more gold. I'll be back. Let me just take out a second mortgage. I'll be back. Just one more click. Just one more click. Pick up all these random items on the ground. We can sell those for gold. We can sell those for gold. And my axe. Yo, Dark Virus, appreciate the sub. Prelim out. Don't prelim out. Listen, we're about to get 2 perfect jewelers from 1 box. Trust the process, baby. Trust the process. Wither away, that's right, wither away. Gambatic, I don't have a problem. This is where your recom RNG went? No, recom I think the game is rigged. I think the game is rigged for recoms. It is a rigged operation they got running over there. Alright, hold on. Okay, so now I'll be back. I'll be back. I just need 200,000 gold. I have 180. We just need to sell some random rares. We can do this. Hold on. I'll be back. Sell all this random garbage we have in our inventory. Wolfskin, evasion, energy shield, oh, armor, energy shield. No one wants armor, energy shield. Okay, we just need to get a few more random rares to sell. Sell that, sell this, sell whatever this is, sell whatever that is. This is probably trash. Garbage.
How can I help?
Almost there. Okay.
How can I help?
This, sell this, sell this, sell this. All right.
Until next time.
We should have enough. We should have enough now. I'm going back in, baby. I'm going back in. Come on. Come on. Venter's Gamble. I got the ring. 193,000 open again? Wait, I can go again. I just need 193,000 gold. Hold on. Wait, no, that's 1.9 million. No, I can't read. I can't read. There's 2 3s. There's 2 3s. Okay, never mind. We can't go again. We can't go again. That's out of our price range. That's out of our price range.
Bye.
See, the thing is, I thought it was supposed to multiply the gold cost by 10. I was like, okay, yeah, multiply the gold cost by 10. That makes sense. And then I read it and I was like, oh, it didn't change price. Oh. Rest in peace. On the upside, we did get a perfect jewelers out here. What do I get for a perfect jewelers? Perfect jewelers plus exalted orbs. 111. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Do we make a purchase based on that? Hold on. Hold. Hold. I think. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking. This is kind of a dangerous situation. Let's go over to here.
Cap hold.
And my axe.
Denied. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Why do you have so many series? I was gambling them. I was trying to make an upgrade. The upgrade did not pan out. Oh, there's another one for 80. Okay. Hopefully one of these will hit our +1 corruption.
Hey.
I have no gold.
How can I help? Ever since you just
Currency exchange. Alright. I can make the trade now. So I'll sell your waste nodes? Yeah, we could sell some of our waste nodes too. That would work. Alright. We have 2 essence strains and a dream. 2 essence drains and a dream. Let's get out 2 of these things. Let's get out. Also could sell some more random garbage I have in here. This stuff ain't selling. This stuff ain't selling. Clear out some of this stuff that just is not selling.
hello.
Okay, so we have our 2 essence strains, level 19. This one needs quality.
Bye.
Let's do that real quick, get a couple more exalts. Which means we can do this. We can do this. This. Do this. And we can do a little wager, guys. We can do a little wager. Prediction time. Do I hit +1 level essence strain? Yes or no? Yes or no? You guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. We have 1920 here. 1920 here. 2 corruption essences. And a dream. Do a map while you guys are placing your wagers. Well, we'll reinvestigate. We'll reinvestigate our future with this corruption. How's the build? Is it recommend or not? I'm a big fan of it, Mage Blood. I can confidently recommend it. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Was smooth through the campaign, and I haven't really ran into any issues while mapping either. I am quite happy with the results. Oh, shoot. Freaking. I'm quite happy with results. just proceed to not pay attention to my ES is going down. Don't look at me, okay? I don't want to talk about it right now. I was literally thinking about the swapping out to explode in that when I was doing that, I was proccing my essence drain and was not successfully proccing the whatchamacallit. Alright, good enough. Holy. This is so obnoxious. Monster extra cold, monster damage. Okay, should be a little bit more careful. Anyways, I was thinking about that before I randomly died because I was completely distracted looking at this. Multiple times there, I think the explode bricked our contagion chain. So I might be considering swapping out of explode and trying some maps with it to compare. I've been enjoying explode, but having the contagion chains brick sometimes is a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to try without. Compare again. Where do I send you money? Why would you be sending me money? If you want to donate to the stream, I mean, like YouTube has like super chat things or membership, I think. I'm still not 100% sure how YouTube stuff works, to be honest with you. How did putting more damage on Contagion feel yesterday? It couldn't clear by itself, and then on top of that, it was a, what's the word? It also made the mana an awkward situation. It's not ideal. So I'm not overly convinced by it at this current point. I swapped back. We use the rares, it chunks the rares. Yeah, if you have enough around it. That kind of makes sense too. I think ultimately I want to try both. I haven't really made a jewel socket worth putting on though yet. I haven't made a GG jewel. Like one with an extra mod or whatever, nothing like that yet. I do the life tap thing. Eldritch Battery Helmet. Visage of Aya. You put that on, it deletes all your ES. And then you life tap channel your way down. You think it's worth using on good, if you have good rings? I think late game, good corruption on it will probably be better than a belt, would be my guess. I don't know how good your rings are. I don't know how good your belt is. You're gonna have to make that decision yourself. And I'm not saying please link me your rings and belt and stuff like that. I'm saying please make the decision yourself. That's what I'm saying. So we're clear. Are you gonna upgrade your body armor to sack robe or flowing raiment? I gotta be honest with you, vile robe is best in slot. I believe the higher ES number is better than the extra recharge or the extra, whatchamacallit. Because you end up losing like 100 ES, and you have to ask yourself, is 100 ES worth the faster start or worth the mana regen? To me, the answer is no. I think 100 ES is better than both of those stats. What'd you pick instead of explode? A jewel socket. Jewel socket is what you test out instead of explode. Good old jewel socket.
Time is of the essence.
All right. I think the map or the bet should have been concluded. Let's see how we do. 5 sockets, 20 quality. 5 sockets, 20 quality. We're looking for 1 plus 1. -1. And no change, which means it added a socket. Holy man.
Need a monk.
I figured out how to
why?
send money. A small thank you for providing a fun build and great content.
Thanks, what's happening? Appreciate the 800 bits, dude. Glad you like the build. We got destroyed. So we have now corrupted Essence Drain. I want to say we've corrupted it how many times at this point? We've attempted 4 times with greater or with corruption whatchamacallums. And we have gotten destroyed both times. Are you running Chaos? Are they a DPS increase? Chaos pops do nothing for DPS. They help you a little bit while you're mapping. That's what they do. They don't increase your DPS. There's nothing related to damage happening for a single target for it to have Chaos pops. How close are we to Arbiter fight? I'm looking for the last fragment. If we don't get another fragment within, like, I want to say 3 or 4 hours here, we'll just run the fight. We have 2 of the fragments we need. We're missing, we're missing the Act 1 fragment, dude. The Geonor fight fragment. First try? I'm happy for you. So happy for you. I've tried 4 times. I've gotten screwed 4 times. I'm happy you got it on the first try. I'm so happy for you, you little rat.
I had to flex, I just had to. I had no choice. I had no choice. I just had to rub it in your face.
I see that you've spent 4 perfect jewelers and lost every single time. Just want to let you know that I won on my first try. Isn't it the same as a level 20 gem? No. So the way corruptions work in PoE 2 is it gives a separate enchant to the item, and then you can still level it after the fact. So if you get a +1 corruption on a level 1 gem, you could still apply a level 20 gem to it, and it'll be a level 20 gem +1. The corruption will stay. It'll remain there. This is proximal tangibility, isn't it? There's gotta be a reason this guy's not taking damage. You change him after corruptions? Yep. So you can hit the +1 corruption, and then you can level it after the fact. Always want a level 20? Nope. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Buying a level 20 just ends up you spending more money. That's what happens when you buy a level 20. You pay more per attempt, right? You only need to spend the money on the gem cutters and the links beforehand. But the gem level you could change after the fact. That is fine. Ox Talisman. Which one is this? Presence AoE boots. Okay, it's probably not what people want. I guess I haven't looked too much at the talismans to see what are there, what are possible. I've gotten one greater and one perfect, and I'm not feeling brave enough to risk it. Yeah, because you can end up going down a socket or minus a level, which are both pretty unfortunate, I would say. 8% AoE ones, yeah, that and helmet seems not half bad. I don't know. I'd rather just fix my Chaos Res before I do anything else. Priority is Ellie Res than Chaos Res. Maybe I should prioritize Chaos Res more, honestly. Chaos just hits so much harder than the other stuff, and Chaos is fairly common, right? 'Could you show what you want to do with your passive tree next? A level 93, I just picked up some nodes around, would like some ideas. Next levels, I'm just going to be grabbing percent ES. Eventually, I'm going to grab the 2 jewel sockets outside, like, the monk area. And drop the 1 wheel with percent chaos damage global defense, because that's kind of far pathing. But that requires getting, like, percent damage, percent ES, and decent suffix jewels, I think, to justify. Other than that, just grab the small ES nodes you're close by, too. Get 20% on the Amulet? You can get AoE on Amulet? Is that a thing? That sounds kind of nice. Accuracy, nothing good.
Go.
Check the tanky shield. I don't know what you mean by tanky shield. Does Chaos deal double damage, correct? Yes, it does. Chaos deals double damage to ES characters. So in PoE 1, the downside of Chaos damage to ES is it bypasses. In PoE 2, it deals double damage. What's your opinion? My opinion is I think it's not correct. You can use it if you want. You're free to make your own decisions. Upgrades SSF. Yeah, SSF for PoE 2 is just not a good time. You can't really target farm or craft your own gear. You're at the whims of RNG pretty much. You're praying you pick up and you ID a good piece of gear. I don't know. I do not envy those who play SSF and PoE 2. How much ES does your chest give you? I have no idea. A few thousand? 5, 6, 7 maybe?
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, Chaos Totem for boss damage is really squishy. Do you happen to know some tricks of keeping it alive? Don't use a Chaos Totem. That's the trick I use. Dark Effigy is lame, in my opinion. 60. Sure. I'll use 60. Reasonable. Best way to generate currency? Oh, Faustus. Alva. That and crafting. Both generate good currency. Craft what? Crafting and Alva are two separate things. Alva is you buy low, you sell high. This is Alva. You buy low, sell high. Crafting is you buy items and you do like greater essences. So for example, let's say I was crafting a ring, right? I say I want to make a ring upgrade for my build. I would buy rings with like a good magic version of the ring, which I bought at mana regen plus life. And then I did a greater sorcery on it to hit cast speed, right? So you figure out what builds or what items are selling, and you could do some target purchases and target crafts based on that, like whatever build is you're trying to craft for profit. Typically, what I'd recommend if you're crafting for profit, you want to look at the most popular builds. So, for example, you want to look at Lightning Spear, Essence Drain, Bleed Spear. I'm trying to think what other builds are popular right now. Those are the main ones that come to mind when I'm thinking about it. Kitava, yeah, if there's specific items for a Kitava build. UI. This is doing a ballistic Kitava character. If that's popular enough, then yeah, I'd say craft for it. It's basically just any sort of build that is popular where there's an item you can make something for. And usually crafting in PoE1, it's literally like it's buying something off trade, magic base, and doing a targeted greater essence for it. That's pretty much it. That's your limitations, I'd say. There's not much crafting outside of that. How do you feel about windscreen boots? Useless, unnecessary. We get instant curse activation. Those boots do nothing for the character. Literally nothing. Except lose us ES and movement speed, which are both primary stats we want. I just crafted a 15 to 20D hammer for 3.75D. Was that you messaging me, Connor? Cope, sell the hammer for 15 and 20D and let me know. That hammer looks trash. Ain't nobody buying that for 15 to 20D. I'm calling Cope. Ram drop? Got a spear? I have no idea how good that would be on trade. Good luck if you could sell it. You forget to change links on max roll. Which links did I forget to change?
Go on. Of course.
The ones with brutality right now? Brutality, magnified, unleash. I mean, it says it right here. Did I forget to click this button? I might have forgotten to click this button, but that's my bad if I didn't click it on the most recent change. Should be up to date then now. Sorry, I think I forgot. I must have forgotten to click the update if it wasn't on there yet. That's my bad. My axe. Yo, dim screwed. Appreciate the sub, man. Sorry about that. That was not intentional, I swear. I thought I clicked that. My memory is let's say questionable at best. Boost to get 50 magic find? I don't know, dude. Anything that like bricks your movement speed, I just don't think is worth it. You could do those if you want to. I wouldn't really want to do that. I'd rather get movement speed boots with like double rarity versus using those. You know what I mean? Movement speed is just such a premium stat. The difference in 20 and 30 feels monumental. Any amount of extra movement speed increases feel really worth. Double S, double... They're going different directions. What the hell am I supposed to do? Guess I just follow one of them. See where I end up. Connor, you want to know something funny? I'm guessing you're still here. But you can't search, you can't search the fractured mods on trade. So it's like you can't even sell items based off the fractured value, even if people consider them more valuable. It just doesn't freaking work. Like I have a fractured +3 all, for example, Amulet, and I can't even sell it for the price of like the magic base. It's not. People can't search on fracture mods even if they would want to. Unless you just find it, like, just randomly while you're searching for whatever anyways. It's not supported on trade yet. Can't sell it, that's not price card? Yeah, I probably have it priced too high. But I'm saying the price you might be able to get the fractured doesn't really work because people can't search based on fractures. Personally, I don't think it's worth what I think somebody'd be willing to pay for it. But I can't sell it based on what people would be able to pay for it, or if people the people that would want to search for it aren't going to search for it if they can't search for it. You know, it's not supported on the trade site. Just advertise on global now, pass. Oh, that's a bug. Well, it's just the trade guy just hasn't added it. You know, like how last start we had oh, what was it? The time lost jewels weren't searchable for like the first month or whatever. It's just like that. I wish they had implemented. Yeah, pseudo searches aren't supported yet. We're living in the trade site dark ages right now. The trade site dark ages. I love how there's a trade guide, a UI guy. Like everything has one guy for it. Yep, the specialist of each given thing. or whatever it is.
How can I help?
Yes.
I don't even know what the ideal spear base is. I've just been vendoring everything. I've just been vendoring it all. I have literally no idea.
Hello there.
Got a boot sale. The XDiv rate was 10-1 for the first 5 days. How is it manual? Oh yeah, where 1D would show up before 10x. I have no idea. I don't know how that got past there. All right, we have some money, guys. Time to craft. Time to make ourselves some upgrades, guys. We're definitely not gonna lose money here, okay? We're definitely not gonna lose money like the last few times we tried to craft. Surely this time the number goes up. We financially improve, right?
Oh.
I mean, I could use these chaos orbs on this wand I keep stalling with. No, dude. I freaking it's not gonna work, dude. The +5 doesn't exist, man. I'm still broken from the last time we did the we tried to hit the +5.
How can I help?
No, I'm gonna be reasonable. I'm gonna be reasonable to list these for sale, and we're gonna work on selling ourselves. We'll work on our crafting elsewhere. It'll be fine. All right. Number go up, make brain go burr. Yep. Yep. All right. Essence drain. 80 exalts. Do it. Let's do another essence drain attempt. Another essence drain attempt and a dream, and then we'll craft some other things for profit. See what happens. Right, this one hits for sure, right, guys? This one hits for sure, unlike the other 4 times you tried. It's worked well last time? Yeah, it worked great last time. So well last time. Click. Okay. 6 link, correct. 20 quality, correct. 18 quality. What is this? This is so garbage, man. Go 55 for this one since it's bricked quality. We'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually, okay? Eventually, we'll hit one. All right, next step, let's go for is... see if we can make some better jewels. What stat do we go for on suffix? Let's look at gain stun. Let's look at mana regen. Oh, hold on. You guys can't see this. Hold on. My bad. All right. Let's look at making ourselves. Let's look at making ourselves some jewel upgrades. Type jewel. Get ourselves some attempts at jewel upgrades. I'm gonna believe in a brighter future for my jewel situation. Does spell damage work with chaos dot? Correct. Percent chaos damage, percent spell damage, both work with chaos dot. That being said, percent chaos damage will work with chaos explosion, whereas the percent spell damage will not work with the chaos explosion. So factor that in as well. Factor that in as well, is what I would say. AFK dudes. Dudes who are corrupting things for, I guess, adorned. Brutality doesn't show on max roll. It's probably going to be a delay for the update, or it needs to be... Because I did hit the update button, so if it's not displaying yet, then there might be a delay for how long it loads correctly. Nothing on my end will change how fast it becomes there. Basically, the only thing that changed is Contagion was a 5th link, adding Brutality to make it so it doesn't deal damage, so it doesn't break Intense Agony for the Contagion spread. That's all that was changed. What other suffix mods can we go for on jewels? I'm gonna remind myself. Mana regen, cast speed. Jewels. Sapphire. Threshold. Curse activation. Crit bonus damage. None of that stuff really helps. Cover mana on kills, okay. Max rise is okay. Skill effect duration would be good too. Darwin's Hinder? I mean, you could do Hinder too if you want to keep Hinder. That's fine. You don't have to exactly copy what I'm doing. That's your own call. If you feel fine on clear, like you don't feel like Intense Agony is necessary for the clear damage, you might be fine. Yep. Appreciate the sub, man. Use any support gems on Sigil of Power? Not any support gems that are relevant. I have Energy Barrier on there, but I don't think it really matters because this just isn't a good link to have here. Energy Barrier might make sense on some other stuff, but like I don't think it matters too much. All right, let's try to greater enhance these and hit some percent ES. Believe in the dream. Recharge rate. Ooh, ES, that's a good hit. Yes, that's a good hit, but not a good roll. ES, nice. Okay, and we slam on minion res, curse duration, minion res, skill effect duration. Ooh, that's really nice. Skill effect duration, mana regen, percent ES, spell damage. This is a really nice one. This one's okay too. Curse duration's not bad. I think we just sell these though. This one we'll keep. wonder what the max roll might sell for a divine. This one with curse duration might sell for a divine. Don't know if that actually will. Probably not. This one will sell for less, I think. You won't valid?
Hey,
What'd you say to me? Did you say I won't valid? What, you think I'm afraid? You think I'm afraid of a Valorb, huh? Huh? What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me? Dang it! Screw you! No! You rat! My jewel! I can't believe I let that guy bait me, man. I can't believe I let that guy bait me. He just, oh my word. What a throw. It was perfect. It had 4 ideal stats. Why'd I let that guy bait me?
And my axe.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to make more jewels. We have to make more jewels now. He inspired me. Why are you? Oh, I guess you're doing Adorned, probably. Doesn't look like you bricked yours though. Mine bricked hard. It hard bricked. Rest in peace, the dream. No streamer client confirmed. Yeah, we forgot we're not running the streamer client. Unfortunate. Think of all the power we could possess if we were just using the streamer client. If only. Increase effective wither. That's a good stat. Increase effective wither's a decent stat. Zwier, an extra sure. Cast every spell damage, energy recharge, mana, stun. Yeah, for sure. Shoot, I don't know who else invited me. This guy invited me. This one was 4 exalts, I think. Who was the other person that invited me? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna message all of them. This guy was 2 exalts, it looks like. This dude was 2 exalts as well. Have you looked into an Adorned setup for the build? I don't think Adorned is worth it with the amount of jewel sockets we have. I don't think it's worth it with the amount of jewel sockets we have. Maybe if you have 100% roll with every single jewel having a good corruption on it. Otherwise, I'd say it's just not worth it. That's my feeling about Adorned with the limited jewel sockets. Don't do it. NES. Recharge rate, recharge rate. Crit chance. Not really what we're looking for. Recharge rates. Crit chance. I mean, this is okay for a crit-based build, I guess. I have no idea. The nerf to the amount of jewels felt unnecessary. I mean, it's just another way they were trying to nerf generic player power, right? I think it was just them trying to hit more generic player power. They're reaching for their available nerfs for those things. Spell damage or cast speed? Spell damage is probably the most important, but cast speed's a good quality of life. I mean, both stats would be nice. There's only so many good suffixes and only so many good prefixes. You just want a combination of as good a stats as you can get, I would say. There's NES. Focus. Okay, and slam. Minion res, minion attack speed. Not really what we're looking for. Tense works for ED spread. I think if you put Contagion with Brutality, then it does. Whether or not I'm correct about that, I don't know. But I think it works in that case. I noticed the difference, but it might be a placebo, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell, right? I won't bait you again, but somebody else might. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Somebody else might. Oh, what was I thinking, man? I had such a good jewel. Yet I got broken. Destroyed. All it took was one guy saying, I bet you won't. NES. Duration of ailments. Nope. You know what I could be doing on these? Honestly, on some of these ones that hit decent stats, I could just Val them anyways. I could just Val them anyways. See if it hits an extra valuable stat. You show Mom no one's picture?
No. Has to go nap.
Oh, he has to go to a nap? Is that so? You want to say hi while you're over here? Yeah, reach for it.
Hi.
Tell him Nolan's going for a night.
No, going night.
Yeah, we're gonna put him to bed. Alright guys, hold on 1 second. We're gonna put the little dude to bed. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Okay. And Nolan tucked in for his nap. Did Bill able to do all pinnacles? We haven't done pinnacles yet. We're looking for Arbiter right now. We are struggling to find the fragment for it though. We have not found the Act 1 fragment. We found like the Act 3 one 3 times and the Act 2 one 2 times. Still looking for it though. Well, I was going to corrupt some of these. Actually, just YOLO corrupt them and just see if we hit anything. Just see if we corrupt on an additional stat or something. See if RNG is on in our favor. The last little hurrah of trying to add value. One last chance, one last ride. Oh, looks like our +3 amulet did sell. You gonna tuck me in for a map? Nope. Nope. Only my sons and my daughter. If you're not related to me, there is gonna be no... That's not gonna be happening, okay? That is the situation. Alright, alright. Let's do some Val Orbs and see if RNG's on our side. Ooh. Double % damage skill effect duration. That changed the jewel, but it didn't brick the jewel. Wither effect, ES skill effect duration. That's also decent. Int on this one, it got better. This one didn't change. This one got additional stat. Oh, it's got focus ES. So it's got ES spell damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. BRB is still up? Oh, my bad. My bad, thanks guys. Why did I pay for the sub if we can't get tucked in by you? There's no, that's not included in the sub, guys. It's not included, okay? That's not part of it. -1 stat, unfortunate. It took off the bad stat though, so I think it's still like, you can't be hindered, alright. So, this one's a pretty good one, right? Gain ES spell damage. Like, this one's unironically a pretty good one, right? I think that might be a keep. Heck, I might use that on the respec. That might be one we use on the respec. It's for sure better than this one. I want to corrupt this one now. Val Orbs go burr. Bam! Cast speed, chaos damage, cold damage. Okay, that's just dead. That's just dead. We don't want a high level contagion. It's just too much of a mana spend. Too much of a mana spend, I would say. Alright, this one... double % damage. Skill effect duration's nice too. This one had freeze threshold, wither, skill effect duration, % ES. I don't know how much. Start listing random prices and we'll see if stuff sells. Just gonna do this. I don't want to overthink it. Let's just put them all away. This is too much typing. Too much typing. Okay, we sold another amulet, guys. We sold another amulet. Which means I think it's time. We attempt a few more amulet crafts. I think we're at that phase. I think we're at that phase of the situation. Oh, somebody else is buying something. Kraken grip. Life, strength, cold res, gain on hit, flat damage. Okay, sure. Random gloves I forgot I had. Yeah. He decided he didn't want that. What the hell? The stab in the back, man. Holy, baited me into thinking I made another 1D sale. Wait, please, a sec. Okay, all right. We'll chill. We'll chill for a sec. How much you sell the +3 amulet for? We sold the +3 amulet for we sold one for 3 divines. That there's no way that sells. Are people actually just randomly corrupting these, or this is dude? No, you know what this is? People click the rogue exile thing, where it has a chance to drop corrupted. That's what this is. That's gotta be what this is, right? There's no way, right? Otherwise, I don't know what that is. Mana, rarity. We'll do this rarity one. I'll YOLO this one. I'm down. YOLO this one. I had a guy message me complaining I didn't socket a corrupted drop. Like he wanted you to socket it before you tried to sell it type of thing. Like that's kind of random. Or at least it sounds kind of random to me. Sorry again, my bad. No worries. Okay. Trade request. +3 rarity. Max yes. This thing, we got this thing. Now we'll do one of these. Alright. See how we do on crafting here. Augment Orb in a Dream. 68 life. I'll take it. And we'll buy 2 Greater Essences of Haste. Greater Haste. See if we get good cast speed. One hit okay cast speed, the other mediocre cast speed. Slam once on each. We do the Fraction Orb to try to retain value.
Hello there.
The Fracturing Orb retain value plan a go. Attempt to retain value. Nope. Nope. That was just minus 10x. Spell damage, life, spirit. Ooh, we hit spirit. That's nice. Is there a better anoint? Money is no issue. Is there a better anoint? Oh, that's right. We can gem level 3 projectile. I forgot about that, actually. 3 projectile does work, doesn't it? It hurts sigil, but other than that, I think it works fine. As for a better anoint, I mean, you could change the tree around and anoint the cast speed as an option. Question mark? Guessing this guy doesn't want the -1 corruption. He probably just didn't look at the trade site. Why I had it so cheap. He does want it? I'm so lost right now. It's a cheaper 6 link, but it comes with a -1. Why is he trading me? Just say I decided I didn't want the -1 corruption. Like, dude, I'll understand. 38 spirit means we can sell this for more. This thing did not hit really any good mods. What else do we lose when we lose the minus levels? I guess we lose minus levels to Convalescence. We lose minus levels to Blink. We lose minus levels to our Temp Chains. And we lose minus levels to... Well, Despair doesn't matter as much because we're keeping it low level. So Projectile is definitely worse, but at the same time... If you can get a really good item with Projectile... Nope. No, not really. It doesn't look like it. I was gonna see if there's like a good magic base that would already exist on trade, but there isn't. No, no, no. See if we can get one more amulet attempt in. One more chance at an amulet improvement. Evasion rating, spell damage. It's 44, yes. Okay. 15 divines, that's insane. Bad implicit. Decent implicit, but... 2 divines has spirit on it. We don't really want spirit. Let's see ask if that guy will do 1.5D. You know how to get the Rite of Passage charm? I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. Is it a unique charm? I'm not familiar with that one. I am not familiar with that one. Pray it drops? Yeah, that would be one solution. Pray it drops. Yep, that would be something you could do. Pray it drops. That is one angle. This guy's willing to do 2D. Do I recommend playing SS Drain or Minions? I don't know how Minions are. Initially, people said they were just horrible. I've liked Essence Drain, so I can recommend it, but Minions, I just don't know. Making some more currency flippy videos? I'm not making currency flippy videos. I'm trying to make some upgrades for my build, man. Don't judge me like that, okay? I'm trying to make some upgrades, dude. What does a guy gotta do to make some ethical upgrades? No, unfortunate. Alright, we'll go to this guy. This guy's got one for 2D. What should I take in my second lab with this build? The explosion thingy or straight up to lose no life? Lose the no life. I don't know what that means. Second lab, you can take the explosion thingy, but you can't run blasphemy yet, so it's kind of not work. It like doesn't do much in the second lab. By the third lab, you should have most of your campaign completed at that point, which means you should have 100 spirit, which means blasphemy will work. Your second lab just kind of sucks until you are like, you can really consider yourself ES based and you can drop the mind over matter and click eternal life. That's kind of the thing. Am I cooked if I didn't get Chaos Res in Act 3 Cruel? Nope. It just means you need more Chaos Res on gear pieces is what it means. Not the end of the world. You will survive would be my opinion on the matter. Greater haste. Boom! Alright, good cast speed. Come on. Slam me. Another ES mod. Dex. Actually, high tier Dex. That's unironically pretty good. What I would really like with this is percent ES. Spirit, also good. Holy, look at that thing. That's a pretty good amulet. How does it compare to my current one? What's my current ES one? This one has 3450. Worse cast speed. Has evasion rating. This one has spirit. I just don't have a use for the spirit. I think I have to sell this to somebody who can use spirit. Because additional spirit on top of what we already have isn't like super useful for us. It's not crazy useful for us. Valet? I am not valing that. Are you insane? I am not valing that. I think that is a sell to somebody else situation. That is a sell to somebody else. Because for other builds, this is really good. For us, we can't utilize the value of the spirit, which means we should sell it. That's what I'm thinking. What's well, let's see. That's like 5 ideal stats for a build almost. Cast speed, spirit. Let's do cast speed, spirit, max, energy shield. 45, 15, 25. We'll do a count of 3 of these stats. So this amulet is just quite a bit worse. This amulet is pretty good. And this guy is coping. This is not mirror tier. This guy's just coping. I think we go lower than the other dude. Let's go. Let's see if we can get 12 for ours. Let's go for 12. We'll decrease it from there. Allow you to run Mysticism, get 30% increased damage. Does that work, though? The thing about Mysticism that I'm concerned about is we have our Ascendancy that spends ES. I'm still not sure about how the friggin' snapshot works for that. If it counts it before or after. I guess if Zenith works, then Mysticism probably works. Oh, Liv, how do you do that? I'm just estimating. I don't know if this will sell for 12D or not. You can get quality of life defenses. What are the other spirit gems we can run? I guess I could look at the spirit gems. Sacrifice, cast and crit, barrier, invocation, no. The support gems. There's support gems for it. Less ignite duration. Oh, that's actually kind of nice, actually. So we can do mysticism, less ignite duration. I'm down for that. There's less freeze too. I haven't really been getting frozen. Although I could see myself getting ignited. I'm down to try mysticism plus the less ignite. I guess the problem is then if we do this, then I have a fire res issue. If we do that, our current amulet has fire res on it. This amulet would have no fire res, which means I have to pick that up somewhere. Where could I pick up fire res? When I did Arbiters on CI, I was perma-ignited, yeah. Arbiter is kind of, like most of his abilities do ignite, they're pretty obnoxious. Theoretically, I could get res on my shield. If I look at replacing my boots again. Okay, how much does this take me down? It means I'd be 20 something under. I'd replace the gloves. I mean, replacing the gloves is something we want to do. I guess if we're adding mysticism. We'll get back cast speed from doing it. I saw no downside dropping them. Well, it depends how much percent damage you have. I'm not great on percent damage. Like, my focus is low on percent damage. And so is my wand. They're both low on percent damage is the thing. These things have cold res, which isn't really what we need. Has Arbiter been attempted? No, we have not done Arbiter yet. We're still looking for the Arbiter. We're still searching. Walking pad to use? I should going treadmill. I don't particularly recommend it. It's decent. It's been working, but I've also had issues with. I feel like it smells like it's burning sometimes, which can be annoying. So I feel like it requires me to do the tread lubricant stuff a lot. Like there's some inconsistency there. Contagion. Good luck. Good luck out there, dude. I'm gonna craft the focus. We could try to craft the focus, I guess. I mean, how much does it cost to craft a focus? All spell skills. Guess the bases aren't too much. Let me see what the item level mods are for stuff. Offhand, focus. Full damage is 81. None of these are even T1% damage. It goes higher, right? One divine for +2s that are high item level. They're all expensive. Next level is 71. Did I have enough damage for breach ball? I haven't tested breach balls. Stuff takes time, guys. Stuff takes time. I mean, I could try to YOLO one of these sacred focuses. So it's 5 ES different than the ley line. It's gonna work? Yeah, we can cope. We can cope, it's gonna work. One divine and a dream. Let's do it. Let's do this ley line focus one that already has 100% increased ES on it. Believe in destiny. Good luck, hoping you win. We'll find out. -1 divine. Greater Rune time. I have one of those just laying around. I do not.
Hello there.
Greater Rune. See if it gives us chaos damage or percent chaos. Or chaos res. Chaos damage? Okay. 60, that's a good amount. Let's go for a slam. Just bad mana. Ugh. It did hit fire res, which is funny enough the res I do need.
How can I help?
Let's see what we get with the qual. Let's see what we get with the corruption. Corruption, click, and... What the hell even happened? Did I forget to add a socket? I added a socket, but I forgot to... Freaking... This is the second time I've done this with the shield. The first time we forgot to quality it. Freaking no! What am I doing? Oh, it's awkward. This is just unfortunate. So this would lose us like almost 200 ES, 190 ES. Technically, we could get ES back on gloves. Still sell for profit? Yeah, maybe. Nice divine deletion tutorial. I don't want to talk about it right now, okay? It's kind of a rough situation. I don't know if this would even sell for profit. Let's just assume it sells for 2. We go again? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so none of these other ones would even work. Why did I not add the socket? Sacred for 1 divine. Go again. Focuses a move like Molasses in this market? Yeah. Can't access hideout. Buy one with a socket so you don't forget. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder. Let's just do that. Let's just do that right now. Socket added. Cool.
Hello.
Raider. Raider Rune. Chaos damage. One tier lower, unfortunate, but still good. Now we slam on good slams. Stop with the garbage mana! Stop! Good res. Oh my word. Why does it keep garbage mana at me? What is this? What is this? The thing is though, if I use this, it's just the wrong res though. It's just the wrong res. Alright, Val Orb time. This time, it is quality. It does have a socket. And I swapped the res and the ES to worse. Well. Okay. Maybe I should stop with the focus. I think I'm just gonna sell the one amulet. Because this is too much of a pain to try to unbrick my res. It's too painful, guys. It's too painful, okay? It's not going in our favor very much. There's a 1091. Holy. Absolutely insane. Three divines, no res. Unfortunate. What if we fix the guy that has no res? This one that has no res. Just whittle it? Yeah. Just whittle it. Surely whittles can work on this situation. See why. Alright, this chess piece has... I have to check the tiers. What is the whittle gonna look like on this thing? If I go over to body armors. Body armors, int... The highest tier of hybrid is actually a tier 6. This one's 60 though. If we had that, that would have been nice. The flat ES, level 79. The percent ES, level 82. Wait, no, 75. Because it could be one tier higher. Stuff we have in the suffix pool is regen tier 5. That's bad. Stun threshold. That's pretty low. I think we're actually fine. We actually could whittle this. But we are broke. So we can't whittle it. We can whittle it when we become less broke.
Hello there.
So if some of these trades go through, we can become less broke. We have a lot of pending chaos trades for exalts. That could work out in our favor potentially.
Hello there.
All right, I think we just keep playing, and we'll craft this chest piece later. The prefixes are pretty good in this situation, and then we just need to whittle the suffixes, and that we can use as our upgrade situation. How much more ES is it, just out of curiosity? About 1,000 ES upgrade, 1,200 ES upgrade. It's a bright future. It's a bright future if we can get suffixes to not suck on that. Alright, I'm gonna stop getting distracted with crafting. Can you explain why you use support gem, contagion, arcane tempo, increase cast speed, magnified AoE? But that seems strange to me, because you don't cast it that often where you need cast speed, and why do you need area effect to increase it? Just the spread? To increase the spread, and the cast speed is so that way... I cast it like every other pack, right? I got boom, 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 boom. It's something I'm regularly casting, so it speeds up how fast we're mapping, because we're casting it faster, that's why. That is why... We've been in this map for about 10 seconds. I already casted it 4 times, right? You cast it on a regular basis.
None can oppose me.
Hey, Greater Jeweler, nice.
I need more time.
Sorry if it was already ass, but thoughts on anointing Ancient Aegis. Ancient Aegis. Is that the one that's 60% of your body armor? I mean, you could do that if you want. That's an okay anoint. It's not that bad. You'd prefer that over the recharge rate? By all means, be my guest. It is a decent anoint, I think, ES-wise. I would compare it to other percent ES anoints, though, because I'm not... Holy, that's cool. 25 pen with 70 cold res. Just completely frozen. Nice. I cannot wait, dude. We're gonna get ailment threshold based on our ES. It's gonna be so freaking sick. We're not instantly frozen by random cold damage. Free charm belt. Oh, we get charms too. That'll be nice. We can do ignite. And is there a charm for chill or no? Oh, I haven't set myself on low life yet. No wonder my character feels so freaking slow. Aside from the giga chills.
Hey.
For setting low life, you use this thing right here. That sets you to no ES. You use channeled skill with life top. Spend your life down. Be on low life. All you gotta do.
How can I help?
This omen will prevent XP loss when you die. Sounds kinda nice. Dying to something
Hello.
stupid.
Hey.
Only one? I very rarely die. We've died a grand total of like, what, 3 times over the past 3 days?
Drain.
I guess today we've died twice. Once to me not paying attention and once to just that garbage freeze that just occurred. Made my character unusable. This map is specifically super cancer. Val Factory is like really rippy. There's like a jillion mobs with like AoE projectile hits. The chill one is slows. The slow one works against the chill debuff. That sounds kind of nice. Well, between charms and having our higher ailment threshold, we're gonna be looking pretty dang nice. The one weakness of ES builds. Our one susceptible danger. Freeze have been the only thing killing me in maps? Yeah, we have a freeze charm for that, but chills are pretty obnoxious. Can you do 15? Sure. I'm kinda broke too, brother, I understand. I've been there.
Hello there. Good luck.
Sarcius, regen when you get frozen. Okay. Nascent Hope Thawing Charm. 25% chance to gain a charge when kill an enemy. Energy shield recharge starts on use. Ooh. That does sound kind of nice. Sure. I'm down. I didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds really good, yeah. We get procced with a freeze. We get recharge proc. Alright, we'll call that an upgrade. Got to know something new for you? Thanks, dude. I didn't look at all the new charms, but yeah, that's actually pretty sick. Having the recharge proc on freeze. Lance, what's with brutality support and critical chance for spells? I don't have any crit for spells. Why do I have brutality on Contagion? To make Contagion not deal damage. We already have a low level Contagion. Because we want to make the mana cost not bad. Brutality is there to let Intense Agony work with Essence Rain.
Let me show you real firepower.
Uh-oh. Game freezing. Game freezing. Please. Please. So help me. You've been kicked for performing too many actions. Oh, what is this? Is this where I lose the map again? Is this where I lose the map? So now I'm gonna have to rerun Val Factory literally when I was like a minute from finishing because the rares were there. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, rerun the cancer map. Let's just rerun the cancer map. You know what? Honestly, I'm going the other direction. Screw Val Factory. It's... Well, I can't go another direction. I literally have to go this way. Unless I want to spend an extra map going through step. You know, I'm going to spend an extra map going through step. Nah, I'll go through Val Factory. It's fine. She happened to me 10 seconds ago. I don't know what that is. It's a bug, I think. Seems super random from what I can tell. Hopefully that Rogue Exile didn't have anything good on him. I didn't get a chance to really look at his health bar to see if he had any items. What's a good anointment? Reverberation for more AoE? I don't know what reverberation does, but if it's a decent AoE anoint, yeah, sure. You could do that. That's an option. AoE anoints is something you could do. Big edification? Yep, you could do that. As long as you're okay with the minus res. Decent % damage option. A little pricey. Most anoints are like gonna cost you an isolation or whatever. There's a lot of expensive ones. How do you have 11k ES? Because I have ES on gear pieces, and I have % ES on the tree. The number is only going to go up, friend. The number is only going to go up. We get better gear pieces. We're working on it. I think I should anoint something with gain damage and then blame him for it. Dude, don't make me do it. I will put the noob text back, okay? I will. So help me if I keep getting asked about gain damage. I will put the noob text back. I will do what is necessary for the cause.
Can oppose me.
Here's the PB that can help me real quick. I am not the right person to ask. Maybe somebody in chat will look you up though. UB is not my forte. And if anyone says it is, they're lying. I am not equipped to POB.
Yes.
190 life, hybrid, double stat, open prefix. Hold on while I slam on high percent. Ooh, 200 life. 200 life.
Hey.
Would that sell? 200 life with hybrid evasion ES. With some stats. Maybe that'll sell. I can dream.
Hey.
I know let's keep crashing. We did just crash. I wouldn't say we keep crashing though. It's just we've had this crash where it's at the timed out too many actions. We had that yesterday at one point. I'm at 3.6k spark tooltip. I'm going strong. You're right on, Ninja. Pop off. Pop off, King. Enjoy your spark paradise.
Putrefy.
Is running evasion ES instead of only ES a bad thing? You could do it. We just don't have any tree nodes that support evasion. I wouldn't personally recommend it. But, I mean, evasion's a really good, evasion's quite good in PoE 2, I'd say.
None can oppose me.
Wow. I was almost back to back. We just got a Greater Jeweler like one map ago. Now we got one again. Our power is growing, guys. Our power is growing. The payoff for low life, cast speed, and some faster start over recharge. That's the payoff for low life for this character.
Restore mana. Hello there.
Another greater sale. Greater. Exalt. Not at all. Not bad at all.
How can I help? Good luck.
Almost to another boss fight. Surrounding area. Don't see anything of value. What's the best way for us to get there? Seepage or decay? I go up this way, I'm closer to a... Corruption down here. Let's just keep going up. Let's go decay. Just wondering, what are the gem supports for Sigil? I don't have any supports on Sigil. I don't think there's anything too useful. There might be something I'm missing though, but from what I've looked at, the support gems on Sigil are not much.
Wither away! Another corpse to serve me.
Actual planner up to date? Yep. We updated it recently. Right now, I don't know if it has the Contagion links correct, but we just added Brutality to Contagion more recently to ensure Intense Agony works for clear. I think we are gonna try non-explode today as well. I'm a little bit concerned explode is breaking contagion chains. I don't know if it actually is or if that's just like tinfoil hat theory or not, but if it is breaking our contagion chains, that's not ideal. It does. Yeah, I kind of feel like it is. I didn't really like it. Went back to Jewel and I saw improvement. Okay, well, that might be where we're headed. I need to make, we need to make back some money and then we'll try some more jewel crafts. I want to make one more, like, ideal jewel before we do that, though, I think. We'll go up, like, I don't know. We'll probably go up, like, 1 to 2k ES, swapping a jewel socket, something like that, I'd bet. Along with getting more single target. You felt like it was better with the Curse Radius node for Explode or better with the AoE nodes? Yeah, we're running the Contagion AoE nodes. I'm just seeing it and I'm like, I feel like it's breaking chains. Thing is, it is satisfying, but I don't know. At the same time, Contagion's chains by themselves are satisfying with or without the Explode. Hey, if we swap back to not explode, I can start smack talking and explode again. So there's other benefits too. I could go back to being on my high horse about explode being just a pure power downgrade. That's a pretty big win right there. I can start arguing with chat about explode again. How do you deal with mana issues? Mana regenerate on ring, flat life on ring, should get you a relatively good mana sustain. We have just basically 2 items with mana regenerate, and it's feeling pretty good at this point. Oh, also down level your Contagion to level 1. Do not use a leveled Contagion. Contagion is a very high mana cost. Researchers is a currency, right? Like researchers is currency box. Holy, we almost made back our alk. We almost made back our alk. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. What jewel stats do you want? Spell damage, percent ES, mana regen, skill effect duration, cast speed, stats like that are good. Alright, Copper Citadel, here we come. Soon TM. Box need to be way buffed to use currency on them? Yeah. Maybe alky that box was a mistake. It is what it is, though.
Fancy seeing you here. Here we go.
Alright, Delwyn. Where's my divine? Where's the money?
Spirit, guide us. That's the one. Put it down. Finish it.
One Valor. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I was even taking ES damage. I'm really bad at paying attention to when I'm taking ES damage. I need to pay attention way better. I didn't think I was getting hit at all, but apparently that dude was doing like a passive drain on me or something. Using low level Contagion right now? Correct. Is a level 1 Contagion. I guess that's another thing too, is Explode might brick the Intense Agony as well when it procs on a dude who isn't Contagioned yet. I look at Wave Shapers. Wave Shapers is way lower ES. Don't use it. All the ES chess pieces I've seen that are uniques, they have a benefit that is not comparable to losing 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 ES. Not worth it. Wave Shapers, I think, works as a budget option if you can get a 500 ES Wave Shapers for cheap, but I would not stick with that long term. Glowing Ground. That thing's just even worse. Am I gonna get kicked again? That's gonna say I've performed too many actions. No? We're okay? Alright. Everything's fine. I just broke 10k ES. Yo, nice. Apple Crude. Glad to hear it. Amulet sale. Nice. Is your webcam a bit too big? You want me to make it smaller? That could be arranged. What's that, Lance? You got me some...
You
got me
like
some...
this?
Yeah, I'll take...
What are you doing?
I'm Path of Exile, buddy. You want to see?
doing?
We're fighting some monsters.
What doing?
I don't know if you're ready yet. You can press this trigger button, okay? This one right here. You see that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah, what?
I need more time.
You gotta press this one right here. That one, that's the one you want to press. No, just this one. See? Working, buddy.
Out of mana.
Yep.
That one?
Oh, don't stop trying to take my left hand off the controller.
That's a dude.
Out of mana.
Alright, you gotta move around with this joystick, okay? You see that? This one makes your character move.
Which way?
You're gonna want to go the other way. That's this way.
Which way?
I'm gonna go down.
Down?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, move it
Which way?
like this. Through here, go through the door. See? Guys on the other side. Get to the door.
More mana. Wither away. I need more mana.
Got me, guy. I think you got him.
Which way? Which way he went?
Go up more. There's a button. That's this one right here. This one right here. Now we can follow that red line.
Way.
On with the red line. Yep. That's good. Uh-huh. Right. Use the trigger button. The trigger button.
Which one?
Oh no. Alright, you're good.
Another corpse.
Alright, there's one more down farther. Oh.
They're all the monster!
Yep. Come on. We're okay. Just back up. Just back up a little bit. Okay, fine.
They're all the monster.
You got him.
I got those monster. Which one they go?
Alright, there's only a couple more left. There's some up. You go up this way. You go this way. Follow that red line back where you were before.
Which way?
Like up, like this. Over here. Yep. Keep going that way. Gotta go through this doorway. Yeah. Alright, there's more.
Wither away. Out of mana. The die is cast.
Here.
I
I
will
got
drink
that.
your soul.
Nope. One more. More up there. You see him, Lance?
Not yet. Band in shadow. More mana.
Guy.
Those guys. They're all those guys.
Yep. Careful. There's a lot of explosions over there.
Die is cast.
Alright. I think there's somebody down this way. Go the other way. Down here?
Darkness surrounds you.
Right there.
I will drink your soul.
Yeah. Getting him.
There's one there.
Yep. You can pick up the loot with the A button. You see that? If you press the A button, all those items. Right here. This one. Alright. There's one more bad guy on the map, okay? It's gonna be down. Alright. You're back through that doorway where you were before. Oh, see those snakes?
Those are what they. There's this thing.
Yeah, there's the snakes. Alright, now we need to go back.
Where it went?
Finally, some skilled player in control. Hey!
Which one?
All right, go down through that door. Yeah, that way. Keep going that direction. Go down there. There's one on your mini map down this way, so you gotta go through that doorway. Good job. There, I see him. Okay, keep going that way. I think that's where it is. That's where it's hiding. You can kind of see it on the map a little bit.
I see it. Which
This one down there. Yep. You're getting it. Wait, hold on. You gotta go down. It's right over here. The last guy is right over here. There, you see him? It's the other way. It's the other way. Over here. Yeah. There. There you go. You got it. Make sure to press A to pick up that waystone.
Which one?
This button right here. This one. That's the A button. A button. This one right here.
This one?
This one.
That one?
Yeah. And then you do it again. There you go. Good job, big guy.
What?
All right. We're gonna call it there, okay? What do you think, Lance? Did you like it?
Which one?
We're done with the map, so we can portal out. Just be fine. A allows us to portal out. We gotta do the A button again. Now we're back to base.
Where?
All right, big guy. We're gonna call it there, okay? You wanna say bye to everybody?
Bye.
All right, guys. I'm gonna take Lance back upstairs, okay? Are you gonna be okay? Tell Mama you did a good job, okay?
Come on.
See you, big guy. You like 6 or 7? No, he's 4. I think he'll probably have a lot better motor control when he's 6 or 7. Graduated from his first match. He did better than I expected. He was actually able. I wasn't expecting him to be able to connect the joystick with moving his character in the correct direction, but he actually kind of did. He was doing not half bad. I was backseating him a little bit. I kept proccing the convalescence, so I was kind of backseating him. But aside from that, he was doing good. I'm pretty proud right now. Make it easier for when he's 6 and 7. Yeah. He's already a better crafter than Lich. Shut up. This game doesn't even have crafting. It doesn't even have crafting. What upgrades did you get to reach 11k ES? The main upgrades were the focus and the boots. Those were big ES upgrades. Aside from that, I think we upgraded one of our jewels today. That was a little bit better ES. Those were the primary things I think that happened today. I have a friend in my party that doesn't play as well as him. Not half bad, I'll take it. I'll count that as a win. He's a natural. Born for this. What did I buy these things at? Did I buy them at... I want to say I bought them at 2 each. Which means if I sell them at 3 each, we've made money. That's what I'll tell myself. Watch the Alk rip. Did Alk rip? You got a clip? Wait, what? He wasn't even aiming at him, right? What happened? Is that a new ability? He didn't do that before. He didn't used to do that, right? Now, this could be because I played Spark, so I don't know what his abilities were. But I still feel like I haven't seen that before. It's the floating hand? Am I just blind? I don't even see it. Is there just no animation for it? So it just bugged out then. You can see him charging it. I guess in my mind when he does the floating hand, I'm not really looking at this. I'm not really looking at what he looks like. When he's doing the floating hand, I'm looking at the giant hand over my head. You can see the handprint on the floor. I can't see diddly squat with it all dark and shadowed. So he knew he was getting hit by the hand and he just thought he'd tank it. The purple flame. Yeah, I guess like the outline here. This right here. Unfortunate, man. The harsh reality of non-ES characters is you can't tank some of the mid-range one-shot mechanics. I tested Brutality on Contagion because my ED deals too much damage, but every time the server crashes if the monsters die at the same time. I've only had a crash a couple times. Today and yesterday. I don't know if it's related to Contagion or just server issues they're having, Hellbirds. I was assuming it was just a server-related thing. But yeah, I've been doing Contagion first with Brutality, then ED after is what I've been starting doing because ED's been killing things too fast. What happened to you get Spirit for Blasphemy? You do not need a single item with Spirit. You just need to make sure your Spirit reservations are Blasphemy plus Withering Presence on your main hand, and then Convalescence plus Blink on your offhand. You do not need a single reservation, or a single Spirit item for that. Well, rest in peace, Alk. Rest in peace. Server issues are annoying because they affect PvE1 too, yep. They're affecting everybody. We're all in danger. No one is safe. That's actually a pretty decent ring. It's a shame it's on an iron ring base. I'm managing to buy an Indigon since I've never made the build. I usually kind of am. I wanted to give it a try. I don't think Indigon is worth it. I was thinking about Indigon, but I ended up not doing it. Bring me some apple slices, dude. Thanks, big guy.
What are you doing?
I'm good. Thanks, Matt.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Do you want to do a boss, big guy?
What you doing?
Oh no. All right. Do this one. He brought apple slices, so he's decided one more run.
What you doing, Mama? What
You mean
doing,
Daddy? All right. Here's what we're doing, big guy. We're gonna go to this seepage map. We're gonna fight a boss, okay? Bribery works, yeah. Bribed itself in. Okay. I go up here. Alright. Why Brutality? To stop the Essence Drain from dealing damage for intense agony. Alright. Let's just start walking upwards, okay, big guy? Uh-oh. Hey, don't hold down this one. Don't press that trigger, because that trigger makes you go to your offhand skills. This one. The one you want. Mm-hmm.
Look at all those.
You okay, big guy? You got him. It's okay.
Monk!
Wait.
I need a monk!
Keep going down.
Your son reminds me of mine. He's too cool.
Thanks. Hopefully that's reminds in a good way. Is there a build guide on this? Yes. Exclamation point, Lich Planner.
That way, that way, that way,
Yep.
that way.
You see him?
Yeah. that one.
Very good way. Awesome, Otto.
This one?
Which skill do you remove for brutality? You can add a 4th link or I did it for a 5th link on Contagion. Before you get to the 5th link on Contagion, I think the regular's fine too. Oh, careful.
I got him.
Be careful, big guy. Careful, you're getting him.
I get him. I get him.
Alright. Let's keep going. You see those guys over there?
I'm fighting these monsters.
It's like Mama's getting you, big guy.
Why don't you come help me with laundry? I need help.
Here, I'll set him out in a little bit. He's gonna fight me. Yeah. He's doing fine. Lance, we're gonna get the boss first. Then you can do laundry after.
My job.
You almost got abducted by Mama there, big guy.
Which way we go?
Alright, keep going up, okay? There you go.
Which way?
Alright, up. See the pathway that way? Yeah, there's the boss room, I think. Right through that door. Press A to open the door. Button right here. Good, there you go. Alright, I think it's gonna be over here, okay? There it is. There's the big guy. Your trigger, remember? Trigger skill. This one. Over here. Right. Boy. Got him, big guy.
I got. Which way we
See,
go?
map completed. No, we're good now. That was the objective of the map, was to take out the boss. But we have to pick this up first.
Huh?
Okay, you see the loot? That's our loot. Yeah, you gotta go next to it and then use the A button to pick stuff up. Yep. Yep, keep doing that button. Maybe get a little bit closer. Use the A button to pick it up. Okay. Do that one. Good job. Alright. And then to portal out, you gotta press the Y button. You see the Y button over here? This is portal you out. Press A again to go through the portal back to our hideout.
Which way?
Right, this one. A button, remember? Yeah. Carried by a he is carried. Alright, big guy. You gonna help Mama with the laundry?
Oh, but where all the monsters?
Yeah, I do. Maybe after stream we can try playing some more. Okay, big guy? I'm proud of you. Give me a high five.
You? Oh, monster. Wait.
He's hooked. Yeah, he's like, he's already. He's already got the cocaine addiction. Oh no, we're in trouble. But it's just like if I bring stacks, I can hit some monsters. Yeah, apparently he was telling my wife, he's like, Mama, I'll bring the snacks to Dad. He's too far gone. Yeah, there's no hope now. There's no return. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see his eyes light up. He's picking up the loot. That's the first step. The first step is the loot addiction. Now imagine if you could play the better version of PoE. He won't even be able to, well, he's not gonna be, he won't be able to appreciate the difference yet, guys, okay? He's not to the point of movement skill appreciation. This will get energy shield nerf. because he could do the map successfully. No, my plan for getting an energy shield nerfed. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's my plan. I don't want to get blamed if they nerf energy shield. I don't want to be liable, but at the same time, I also think it would be hilarious to make a video of just face tanking all of Arbiter's mechanics with energy shield. And just title the video something along the lines of Grim Feast was the problem. Something along those lines. He's gonna be crafting amulets of PV1 by the age of 50. Here, kid. time to earn your keep. Just 5 more simplexes and you can play maps. Just 5 more simplexes. Get to work. get daddy another mirror of currency, okay? Get to work. Then you can map. Back in my day, this is how we made money for upgrades. Sending him to bird prison. Technically, Simplex is a bird prison. Okay, it's Morrigan prison. It's not the same. It's not the same. They might be both in the menagerie. Not the same though. You'll laugh if he's gonna do it. Oh, you want to turn now? All right. You can do. Hold on. This is, for context, this is not Lance. This is Charlotte now. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you what Lance did. Okay. So this is your trigger. This is the main button you press. Okay.
What are you doing?
We're showing Char how to do it. Okay.
No way.
Yep. All right. Just hold down that. Do that button. Oh, don't do that button. You don't want that.
That's the fire.
Yeah, that's the fire button.
That's a fight button.
Yep.
I don't like it, those dinosaurs.
Those dinosaurs, Lance? They might be dinosaurs. I don't know if those look too much like dinosaurs.
Look.
Going up this way. Oh. Room full of guards.
All those monsters.
Yep. Oh, they're surrounding us.
They're comfy. No, look at all those monsters.
Char's getting them. Arbiter, you're doing pretty good at holding down the trigger. See how good Charlotte's doing?
Yeah. Look at
Talking, Lance?
those monsters are talking.
I don't know if they're. What are they saying, Lance?
I thought their song is for. They're fighting that.
That big guy?
Fighting that.
Yep. Uh-oh. We're kind of in danger. Back up this way. A little bit of danger. Fire circle, we gotta wait for that to go down. You wanna try picking up this purple loot? See the purple thing, Charlotte? You like purple. Gotta press this button to pick it up. Okay, that's... Yep. You wanna pick up the spear too? Then let it go and press it. Gotta be individual presses. You can't hold that one down. Yeah, just like that. Hold that down. You only need to hold down the trigger. The trigger is your main. This one's your main button for getting the bad guys. You only use the A button. Trying to pick up the
Hate
loot.
those monsters. That is the thing.
Yep. Okay. Pesky doorways are stopping our full attack.
Hey, look at those. Ah, aha, aha, aha.
Okay. That. There's some more stuff we can pick up, Charlotte.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Alright. Pick that up, Charlotte. Remember what you have to do to pick it up.
I need more mana.
You gotta let go of it and press it again to get the second thing. Go. Keep looking for the boss. Big boss. It might be up here. Uh-oh. I think it's the spot. Who's in here?
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
Get him though. There you go. You got him, Sharp Bear. Pick up the loot. Okay, to pick up the loot. Press it down. Press it multiple times. There. Wand. Yeah. Wand. Purple. Okay.
That's a big guy.
This one right here. The blue orb, the transmute. You press A for that one too. You can't hold it down. You gotta lift it up and press it down. Yep. Oh. Portal out. Yep. All right. Good job, Sharp Bear. Say bye to everybody.
Bye. Now it's me.
Oh no, you're all done, big guy. Alright. Hey, tell Mama you did a good job, okay? Bye, baby girl. Okay, Charlotte wasn't as good as... She couldn't do the joystick, but she was holding down the trigger, like, the entire time. She was committed. Every time I was trying to get her to, like, pick up loot, I was like, you gotta press this. She would press it, like, firmly. Like, she was putting all her might into her press. Is having a kit a requirement for the build? No. But it does improve your loot by at least 50%. You actually get a loot buff because of it. I got a +3 from Alva. Not the best slams, but pretty solid. A +3 from Alva. I usually do a greater haste with if you have like an amulet. Or if you have a +3, if you're talking about wand, I would do greater Rune to hit % chaos damage is probably what I would do. Gotta start them somewhere, yeah. Finding new ways to stall, shake my head. I'm not stalling.
Hey.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't dream of stalling, okay? I wouldn't dream of it. Never stalled a day in my life.
Of course.
Vendor Stronghold just draw me 10 divs. First roll for 200 gold. That's insane. So 10 divs is a possible roll you can get from the vendors. I think that's the second time I've heard that, so it's probably real. I forgot the link. Cast speed. Oh, yeah, cast speed. Nice. Good spell damage. Good mana regenerate. Mana and life. That's a pretty solid amulet. I'd be happy with that. Why is Lance on PS? I don't know what PS means, but making progress. Slow and steady. Okay. PlayStation? No, this is Xbox. PlayStation would have like triangle, square, circle. PlayStation might have an X too, I can't remember. They sure actually, yeah. But yeah, this is PC with an Xbox controller. It is the console UI, but it's not actually on a console.
Another corpse to serve me.
I prefer the PlayStation controller or the Xbox controller or the PlayStation controller. For me, I had an Xbox growing up, so I'm just like used to it, I guess. I think I have done a couple times where I've like played at friends' houses with PlayStations or whatever, but outside that, Xbox controller is just what I know. So just because of that, I think it's my preference. I'd imagine if I boxes or something. Ox Talisman. I use Xbox controller with paddles. The controller I have, I think, had paddles on it, but those seem they seem too overkill, too try hard. I guess I could have like used them. But I feel like it's super easy to accidentally press the paddles when you're like just holding the controller. But I could see that being useful for like going try hard mode for having the extra keybinds. Can I make this better besides Rune and quality? As far as crafting items, if you're trying to YOLO the upgrade, Rune, quality, and you could Valorb, but Valorb has a chance to brick. Overall, outside of that, the only other option, in my mind, for the most part, is just buy a new item. You can YOLO Fracture, and if you hit the good mod, then you could say to yourself, I hit the good mod, I'm going to Chaos Orbit, but ultimately the amount of Chaos Orbs that you're going to spend before you make a good item, you're probably just better off buying a new item type of thing. Beebit, mana +1. Yeah. You can't really, outside of just getting a new item, I wouldn't mess with it. You do want to get that to be a whatchamacallit eventually though. There's like some weird barrier in this. You guys see this? This random red wall in the middle of the boss arena. I'm not imagining it, right? It was like block you by S's trade. That's supposed to be there? It annoys me as well. That's the first time I ran into that. It hasn't been there the other times I fought the boss. Maybe it's a bug.
This is not over.
That's gotta be a bug, right? Surely. How much ES does your chest add? Looks like 5,000. It's like roughly about 5,000.
Indeed.
He always has that wall in Citadel? It's gotta be bugged then, right? I don't know what else it would be. It seems so random. Regals. Let's go get some Regals. Is this build SSF viable? I mean, you could probably play it in SSF. I would just say, just like any other build in SSF, you're gonna have a bad time until you get a, good weapon. Castaway. I don't know if I've done Castaway yet. There's 2 Castaways. Is that the gold map? Or is that a new map? Either that's a gold map or it's a new map. It's the gold map. Should I roll specifically for the increased gold found? I should, right? That way, when I get the box, I can gamble. I can vendor's box appreciate. So far, we got a perfect jewelers. That's been our haul from the vendor's box.
We meet again.
Death is my
Quick,
power
get
to
after
wield.
it.
This game is not SSF viable. Honestly, you're kind of right.
Spirit, guide us.
I would not play this in SSF. There are people that enjoy SSF in it though, right? So, it works for some people.
Wrath is flaring. It's getting stronger.
Alright, it's time for us to get our divine from this dude. We've been doing a lot of blue essences. It's time to get paid. Okay, we did not get paid that time. Surely next time we'll get paid, right? Surely next time we'll get paid. Those people are wrong. Kinda based. How much rarity do we need? I don't know. I think there's somebody who's gonna do some testing with rarity and then they're gonna say this is the ideal amount, but I have not seen that Reddit post yet or people talk about it. I have no idea how important rarity is after the nerfs or changes they did to rarity.
My king nears.
How much mana regen do you have? I have 2 high mana regenerate rolls on my rings and 1 mid roll on my Sacred Focus. D-level your Contagion and get like 1 piece and you should be probably fine. Having flat life helps too. We're about to be so rich. We're about to have so much gold. I'm getting pumped. Gold amounts have never been higher.
Go.
Thoughts on Frostbolt, Cold Snap, Castle and Freeze Comet? No idea, man. I have not seen builds with it, and I don't know how strong it is. I don't know what they even did to the numbers of those skills. Gem levels, Echoes, you need to keep Despair lower level, and you need to put Contagion at level 1.
Nothing like a sense of a risk.
A high level Contagion is going to break your mana cost. Is this Gary's Reserve? No. We're not Gary reserving right now. We're not Gary reserving right now. Yeah, servers seem kind of cooked.
Take you.
I POV to Frostbolt build and the mana cost is 641 per second. Yeah, that's a lot of mana cost. You can get that mana sustain with a Lich though, without becoming a full Archmage character. Or you just become a full Archmage character. Those are kind of your two avenues, right? Please tell me this is server and not my end. Yeah, please. Not nearly as bad as the ISP the other day, yeah. This map is feeling a little bit scuffed though. But the other day it was like every single step I took was frame loss. I wish we had arrogance to replace spirit cost with low life. Oh, like a way to actually reserve life? A way to like do it without doing something like this with eternal life? Maybe they'll give us that power eventually, but yeah, it doesn't really exist right now. Guys, do I need to level up ED to 20? Yes, you should max out your ED. That's your main damage. You want as many levels on it as you can get. Gem levels are one of the few ways to get damage multipliers on this character.
Just like something just lost you. It is better than they look. We could.
You look for the patch later tonight? Yeah. We're getting pure buffed. We're getting, oh, what is it? We're getting ailment threshold for ES characters. We're getting, runes for wands. So, between those two things, that's just two solid buffs for our character, I think. What do you have? +3? Or just a +3? Not a lot of the mods are great on that, though, unfortunately. Wait, wrong? What do you mean, wait, wrong? This one. Spirit, mana? I don't want other mods, but yeah, you have the +3. Good luck on Chaos Orbing. I think you're gonna have a bad time. Good luck. Is Intense Agony worth it? I think so. Did you write anything about the brutality change in the notes section? I did not. I gotta add that though. Contagion already deals low damage due to us keeping it low level to save on mana costs. But if we cast Contagion on enemy first, it will deal some damage that will brick, essence, drain, intense agony, damage support. Brutality prevents the damage from occurring. Thus, it will work to cast Contagion on enemy first and spread the higher damage from intense agony, contagion, essence, drain. Alright, that should be updated for the explanation on why we're doing, that's why we're doing Brutality, is to prevent the damage from Contagion, so that way the enemy counts as full life when we first proc the essence drain on it. Oh, I can't wait, man. They're gonna give us the ability to, like, properly place things in the stash, too. I'm so ready. That sounds so nice.
Of course.
Fragment affinities, yeah. Talkable fragment affinities, I don't know, I'm pumped. Affinities are such a nice QOL for being able to just bulk stash stuff without having to look at each tab you're putting things into. Is runes and wands a free power boost? Correct. It is a free power boost. Imagine they let runes give damage over time multiplier. Holy, can you imagine? That's coping, but it'd be kind of cool. I wonder what we will get on runes. Is the patch dropping tonight? I think it's tonight. I don't know exactly for sure. Chaos damage seems like a safe bet. Yeah, they could give us percent damage based on the damage type we deal. Your dot DPS, 30 or 40k, somewhere around there. For the tooltip, that is. Maybe this is the correct way to go. Let's hope this thing's leading us to... Regal Shard, okay. Not exactly what we're looking for. I'm gonna go back to thinking it's this way I'm supposed to go. It's leading me this way. The wisp is leading me this way. %increase fizz, so maybe you get spell damage. Yeah. And there's a rune for like elemental damage with attacks. It's like 30%, right? Holy, please stop with the lag. Let me play game. I'm begging you. Let me play the game. This feels like it's about to kick me and say I performed too many actions. And then I'm not gonna have a map anymore. Unexpected disconnect. Okay, hold on. Maybe that means we still have our map. Maybe that means we still have our map, guys. Unexpected disconnect. My map! Well, I guess since it's lagging so much, let's just go to mouse and keyboard and let's craft. Maybe that's our solution. Was it DC or a rollback? It looks like a rollback because my inventory is cooked. I tested a few maps. Problem seems to be brutality with it, lags, and server DCs without no lags. So you think I'm lagging because of brutality, specifically? Like, you think this is bricking the server? Somehow? Not brutality, servers are bad in general. I'm getting DC rollbacks every few minutes on EU. Are you playing Essence Drain build? Or are you playing something else and it's just happening to you regardless? Ziz stopped mapping earlier because of the servers? And Ziz isn't playing Essence Drain, right? It's because of Sushi's temporalis dupes. We can't blame Sushi for everything, guys. It's time to accept our own responsibility. I was playing Brutality earlier just fine. Yeah, I feel like we played Brutality for a decent amount of time without getting bricked too. This just doesn't make any sense to be the problem. I feel like it's just the servers are cooked. I think let's just assume it's the servers for now. And let's craft a gear upgrade. You see the amulet tip? I have no idea what the amulet tip is, Valraka. Craft? Yes, craft. Heavy quotations. Heavy quotations on the word craft, obviously. If you plan on doing that, do a solar amulet with 9 spirit as a base. Why a solar amulet with 9 spirit? With quality, you fit mysticism. I don't think I care about mysticism that much to justify over a other amulet implicit per se. If it does work for damage, then yeah, it's probably worth. My brain still can't tell for sure if it does work. In other words, I just haven't tested it yet. To verify whether it snapshots the percent damage correctly. When I have brutality on Contagion, brutality is to prevent its damage dealt, so that way Intense Agony, when I apply the Essence Drain, there hasn't been any damage from Contagion yet. Let's see. Are there any reasonable Essence Drains for sale that are corrupted? No. Yeah, they're all about 2D. I don't want to pay 2D. What's a perfect jewelers again? Perfect jewelers 2D. They said why not about damage dummy? Have they added? They haven't added one though. Damage dummy would be nice for testing things like this. I'm gonna think about the whittlings, guys.
Hello.
How much is a whittling? Whittling. Oh, 2 divines? I don't know, man. Okay. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Whittles are bugged. What's bugged about whittles?
Hello.
They remove the highest mod instead of the lowest mod on fracture items. No shot. Are you serious? On fractured items specifically? That's kind of funny. People were telling me stuff that the whittling seemed like it was highlighting the wrong mod for their fractured item. I have to respec my Ascendancy. There's a helmet that has Eldritch Battery. You don't have to respec anything. Get the Visage of Aya helmet, swap it on, channeled life tap skill. Since when I was whittling yesterday fine with Fracture? I guess it could be that guy was confused about the tier change, maybe. If you're whittling fine. I haven't heard about that, so it sounds like that wouldn't be a thing that's if this is the first time I'm hearing about it. So I'm more tendency to believe it works than it doesn't. Use Craft of Exile. I wouldn't use Craft of Exile. Because if it's bugged in game, then that's a different story, right? Craft of Exile is not going to tell you if it's bugged in game. They wouldn't be selling if broken. Oh, they'd still be selling because people can craft on non-fractured items. Like if it's bugged specifically with fractured items, that's like a different situation, right? Specifically fractured items, you know? It works fine on non-fractured items. I've used a few. Yeah, so if it's anything, it's the fractured items, if it's anything. What's the low life payoff? You get some cast speed. Cast speed and some faster start of recharge. There's 2 nodes that give you benefits based on life not being full. They were 30C earlier because the ritual bug? Yeah, but they banned all the people doing the ritual bug. So, the wealth has been adjusted. Charm slot patch live? No. It will be added soon TM. I don't know. I think it's today that they're going to do the patch. We're waiting on that patch. Alright, I think I'm gonna buckle up. I've been trying for a while to get this essence drain correct. I think I have to commit some more. I think it's about that time. The essence drain commitment time. Can't keep putting it off. It is inevitable. I got baited. I so got baited. Dang it! No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't get too baited. We got kind of baited. I hate when I load in a map and all the mobs are invisible. It sounds like something ain't working correctly. Okay, essence drain. Correct amount of sockets. And we'll look for a corrupted no. 2 divines. We go again. Can we get our +1 today? 5 link, to prevent Contagion from dealing damage. So Intense Agony does not get bricked for Essence Drain if you cast it first. Lance, thoughts on Witch Hunter grenade build? Should be fine. I don't know. You can do it. Did you hit one? I'm gonna be the only one not hitting one. Our Essence Drain, 6 linked, correct. I can do it. I have the ability.
Hello there.
Currency exchange, exalts, omen of corruption. Got baited. Isn't real. That one's real. All right. Click. 20 quality. 6 sockets. And now, 20 quality, 6 sockets. Dang it! I'm gonna be here forever! 7 sockets now? Yeah. Yeah, 7 sockets, You don't use Omen, bro! Yes. Yes, you do. Especially with the 3 exalts. Yes, you freaking do. It worked fine. I tested on a Whittle. So, sounds like the other guy is baloney then. Maybe he's just confused with the tier thing. Did you not click it? I clicked it. We had 2 omens. 6 sockets. 20 quality. Minus... What is this? I've hit -1 3 times now. This is so rigged. Everybody who has hit it on the first try, I want you to know you're welcome, okay? Because I'm eating all the bad RNG for you, okay? You guys deserve to not get it on the first try, but here I am getting screwed repeatedly. This is so stupid. The added mod will always be +1, correct. You can corrupt it on an odd level 20 gem, and then you can level it up after. I finally got banned on TFT. Congratulations. Do I go again?
How can I help?
Just one more try. It's just one more quick one, guys. Just one more quick one. After this one, I swear I am walking away. Okay, after this one, I swear I'm walking away. Last one. Just buy it for 10D? No. I don't have 10D, first of all. Second of all, I am about to hit. Okay? I am on the precipice of a hit. And I will prove that in about 30 seconds when this guy decides to respond to trade. Oh great, they both responded. Now I'm in one of those awkward situations. I'm gonna buy both. So help me. I corrupt both of these, and neither of them. I'm gonna start losing it. I'm gonna start losing it. Oh, we have a sale. Nice. How many attempts? How many attempts have we done? We've hit -3 times. We've hit plus socket, I think, two or three times. We've hit minus quality at least once. I think we're around 7 so far, somewhere around there, roughly. And we are going to hit! Stop! Stop! Dude, please! This is so rigged. What is this? It's not -2 div each time, guys. You can sell the bricks. You could sell the bricks, okay? Well, some of the bricks you can sell. Some bricks aren't very sellable. Some are sellable though. Some are sellable. Oh. Nobody's buying -1. People buy -1 because it's equivalent value to like it's equivalent value to like a 5 link. So people will buy it, and then at the very least they could just put +1 support on it, and it's basically a 5 link. Okay, I technically just sold an amulet. I did just sell an amulet for 2D, so I get to go one more time. Freaking. Stop it! I am too far committed, guys. Let's get a bet. No, I'm not giving you guys a bet. Last thing I need is to lose and then lose twice because the doubters win and then they start lamowing and being like, haha, free points. I don't want to listen to that, okay? Battle Orb, go! Thank you! Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Now, I can't even afford to buy a level 20 gem, so we can't use this yet. Because I am too broke. We can't afford a level 20. Well, I guess I could vendor the chaos. It's about freaking time though. So lucky. Oh, shut your mouth. I did freaking like 10 of those. If I had the reverse of my RNG, I would have hit 3+1s before I had even gotten to my 7th attempt. Okay, so don't call me lucky. Okay. Air Diva. I don't know who this is. Why are you inviting me? No, don't.
Hey.
Why is it level 19? Because I haven't gotten the level whatchamacallit thing yet. Which I'm about to do. What have I done? 1.67, is that the 3 for 5? That is. So I can do 15 for 25. Nice. Okay, then we go over here and we go uncut skill gems. Click. Level 20. 28x. There's nothing wrong with brutality. I ran 2 maps without my MS even moving. But then when I put up brutality, the lag spikes start. I kill huge packs. I get instance crash. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna take it off the... I'll take it off the planner. Let's try some maps without it, but for right now I'm gonna take it off the planner. Brutality. This has been taken off due to potentially causing lag spikes slash crashes. Brutality's working fine for me. I'm just gonna try running some maps without it, but for right now I'll have it off. I'll try some maps without brutality and then I'll try some with, and I'll compare vice versa. Free level gem? No, I'm not. I don't want a handout, dude. We don't operate that way.
Hello.
Hi, Val successfully won. It is science, not a handout. Yeah, it is a handout. You giving me something. The game chose what I deserved, and I got what I deserved. I ain't taking no handouts. No, thank you. One of these guys is selling. This is the guy who wanted to buy the low-level 6-link, the brick 6-link. Making sure. You sure it's -1 level? Question mark. Just verify. Yes. All right. Enjoy. Good luck out there, dude. Game wouldn't make sense with handouts? No, it doesn't. It's not fun for me, and it's kind of lame, you know? Kinda lame. Maybe on occasions like my birthday? Yeah, exactly. Live search, yeah, live search could have been the play. Peak PoE trade experience, yeah. Well, it's just such a high turnover rate item. Uncut gems are... Everybody's using them, right? That's an item everybody in the game needs. So it'll be super high turnover rate. All right, well, we've successfully gotten a +1 for our Essence Drain. It took a bit, but we got there. Skill gem. So for those of you who do not believe that you can use a +1 corruption on an item, you can watch this as a showcase. you'll see I have my level 18 gem. I have the +1 corruption there, and you'll see I can right-click this. I can do the 18 to 20 upgrade, and you see it's now a level 20 gem with the +1 corruption. It retains the corruption. So you do not need a level 20 gem beforehand. That's just putting extra cost on your corruption attempts. You can corrupt low-level gems. The main thing you do need beforehand is quality and the 6 link. If it has quality and a 6 link, you can corrupt it, and then you only need to spend the level 20 gem once when you hit the +1 corruption. So you do not need to buy a level 20 gem every single time. You're just wasting money if you're doing that. Which is something that is not intuitive if you played Pee-wee 1 before. It was something I had to learn last league or whatever. I didn't know you could level them up after they're corrupted, but yes, you can, so. Thank you for this. I hit my +1 in 2 tries. GG, dude. GG. GG. We're up to 35 tooltip with no ramp. Not bad. I think we were about 30-ish before. Alright. I think we are officially kind of... Well, I mean, we have some exalts, but we're kind of broke again. So... I mean, I could slam, like one more amulet, maybe. I like slamming amulets, because I just want to keep doing this until I just hit, like, a GG outcome for me. We hit a pretty GG outcome with this plus spirit, but... I want something that's more ideal for our character, you know? Spell damage, mana, spell damage. Mana regen with life. That's kind of decent. Do this one with mana regen life.
Hey.
You add sockets once it's corrupted? No, you cannot add sockets afterwards. Otherwise, that's exactly what you would do. You would just corrupt a bunch of like low-level gems and add the sockets, but you can't add the sockets after. So you do have to pay the cost of 6 linking it beforehand and gem cutter beforehand. Those are costs you absolutely have to pay.
Hey. Hello there.
All right, just 2 amulets. Just 2 amulets before we head out. Before we head back to mapping. 2 amulets I could sell. Turn on my soundtrack. What do you know? Gary's Resolve. Oh, shoot. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Not today. Not today. Take that. Take that, Gary's Resolve enjoyers. Take that. You thought you were going to get to appreciate Gary's Resolve? Well, too bad. Which amulet did this guy want? He wanted Viper Ornament. Viper Ornament. Here you go, good sir. What if Gary's Resolve got us the +1? We weren't listening to Gary's Resolve when we got the +1, so your logic is not checking out. Greater haste. Alright. Greater haste than a dream. Pretty good cast speed rolls. Alright, let's follow it up with some good slams. Strength. Okay. ES. Oh, okay. Alright. These are both actually pretty decent. Can I slam on good percent ES? Can I slam on good percent ES? Armor, life. ES. Mana. I think these are both sell angles. These are both decent. I think they're both sell angles. Try 3 for that one. I'll try 2 for this one. Alright. Let's start mapping again. Maybe the +1 arrived because it heard that Gary's Resolve was going to start and it wanted to listen to it. Now that could be true. That could be true. One of these times, my amulet is going to slam on like T1 cast speed, and then I'm going to slam double T1 ES along with a good res to go with it. One of these times, we'll hit the dream amulet. Alright, let's test a map without brutality. Let's try some no brutality maps, and then we'll compare to some brutality maps, okay, guys? So we're gonna do... let's say we'll do, like, I don't know, like 3 maps. We'll do, like, 3 maps, no brutality, and then we'll do some maps with brutality and compare. I have no issue with brutality. I just want to test and compare because I've been crashing a couple different times today and I've been using brutality, and I had at least 2 or 3 people say they tested with and without brutality. So if it's like, even if it's the right choice, if it's crashing the game, then it's a no-go. What's the purpose of brutality? I just popped onto the stream. The purpose of brutality is to have a contagion not deal damage. That's the purpose of brutality. Whether or not it's worth it is another situation. That's what we're trying to figure out. Oh, that's right. I don't have keybinds yet for Essence Drain. Forgot I need to set the keybinds separately for Essence Drain. Does Soul Stitcher get back ES? Soul Demon Stitcher does not work. Skills on B, it's just dodge roll. It's just the old classy dodge roll. Does ED target kind of weird? Yeah. I feel like when I was playing on mouse and keyboard before I swapped to controller, I felt like ED missed a lot of times. I feel like with controller, I miss a lot less. But it still happens sometimes that ED just misses, which maybe it's a projectile speed and the monster moves slightly, that sort of thing. Right for ES and offense instead of chaos damage? I would prefer T1% damage rolls over ES rolls, but a perfectly rolled whatchamacallit's gonna be expensive, right? So that's the thing. Projectile is slow AF, yeah, it's pretty slow. When you level up Contagion at all, I would say keep it as a low level so it doesn't cost mana. That is my recommendation. Keep its level low. What I would advise. Off the mule? Yeah, mule can get you a low level gem pretty fast. You get 2 from just doing like the what you call it in the initial chest. You get 2 low level ones right away. Basically, Contagion, it starts to break mana cost, which just doesn't feel great while mapping. We tried a higher level DPS version of it, like a higher damage version of it. It cannot clear on its own. Which is the reason you'd want the extra damage on it. Ultimately, I think the play is just keep it low level, then not have mana issues. More consistent for like Zenith procs later on, stuff like that. Level 21, 12 div? Somebody said earlier it was 10 div or something like that. I self-corrupted it. Is what we did. We bought 6-linked Essence Drains, Omen of Corruption, Valdum, and then the bricks we sold back. That was the approach we took. Do you aim for something like this, but with a +3? That is almost perfect, except for the plus level, yeah. That's pretty much your ideal stats. Percent ES, spell damage, flat ES, cast speed, chaos res. It doesn't get much better than that. That's super good. But yeah, that's the sort of stats you want. Doesn't necessarily have to be chaos res. It could be Ellie res. It could be life instead of spell damage. But the 4 most important stats in my mind is ES, +3, cast speed. And then the other 2 stats I think are more flexible. A res is great. Spell damage is great. Life is good. Mana regen's good. Yeah, you have some flexibility on the last 2 Avixes. But I think ES are convincingly pretty ideal stats on the prefix pool, and +3 in cast speed for the suffix. Life is good, yeah. Life gives you more mana regen, and it helps out your ailment and stun thresholds. So even though it doesn't technically make us tankier, it does prevent annoying things from happening, and it, like, you know, mana sustain, stuff like that. It's beneficial. Oh, yeah, that's true. You do get ES from life. That's a good point. Yeah, you get the helmet. I forgot about the helmet, yeah. Crit chance important for the build? No. Our vast majority of our damage is the dot. We deal some hit-based damage, and technically it would make that better, but it's not worth losing for other gear stats in the vast majority of cases. Pretty much all cases. Gal skills look so beautiful. Yeah, they got the aesthetics right.
fate is marked.
Another corpse that served me.
Why do you have so many +5 dex nodes? At some point, I needed the dex for boots. Right now, I only need up to like 4 dex nodes for dex gems. It's just basically you fix your attribute requirements. Whatever excess attribute you put into int, so that way late game, hopefully you can hit about 300 int or 400 int for derange. But before that point, you need to meet attribute requirements, like to be able to use your support gem, or let's say, for example, in my case, I had an evasion ES hybrid boots that I needed for movement speed, because there weren't any movement speed boots really on trade initially when I was trying to get some, and that's just one I found. Map seems less laggy. I have not noticed maps currently. We're playing with no brutality. We're playing no brutality right now, and I am not currently experiencing lag issues. We're gonna test again with brutality in a little bit here. I wanted to do a couple maps without it. Life doesn't do anything for stuns at 300 HP. It's not 300 HP. Your stun ailment threshold is based on your total life. So like for mine, it's 1600 HP. But it's not just 1600 HP. It's 1600 HP plus the stun ailment threshold you get from your ES. The more you get of it, the less of the stuns, etc. you'll encounter. Which we're about to get stuff for ailment thresholds and whatnot based on ES. We're getting nice buffs. We're getting the runes for wands. We're getting ailment threshold stuff. We're getting buffs. I just got a divine orb. Yo, congrats. What are you gonna spend it on? Are there other skills? I think a lot of skills will work well with Lich. I could see a crit caster, a low life caster with Lich. I could see honestly playing pretty much any archetype just because ES is strong. Yeah, there's another castaway. So we have 2 castaways in range. I don't think I need maps with increased gold chance if I'm gonna run this.
Speed.
We'll just see. We'll wait until we find a increased gold map to run them with. There's a gold map. All right, we're starting out with 200k gold. Let's run this castaway map and let's see what it gives us. %, crit chance with 800 crit damage on a Amazon. Amazon's crit chance. Has anyone confirmed if the UI's bugged or if it's literally just giving 100% of its overcap accuracy as crit chance? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's bugged, so the UI is just displaying the wrong number. I heard nothing after overcry. It was not friggin'. You guys know what I meant. PUB will tell the truth. PUB is not the real game, guys. It cannot tell you the truth. for how it actually is working in game. It could tell you maybe what the stat is supposed to do, which the UI looks like it's displaying way more than it's supposed to do.
None may leave this accursed island.
More mana.
Discipline.
I trust PvP more than the actual game? I don't think you guys are getting the point. If the actual game is bugged and it's giving you more crit chance and PvP tells you maybe what it's supposed to do, PvP is wrong in terms of what it's actually doing. You guys understand what I'm saying? You guys see? See what I mean? Not to mention, there is the case of local identity is a human being, and he might also make an error on how he set up or coded POB or how he understood a node, right? That is also a situation that can occur. Is he actually, though? Yes. Prove it? I don't have any dog in this fight. I don't have to prove anything to you because I don't really care if you believe me or not. I'm fine if you want to think whatever you want to think. You talk bad about DFD as well? Gladly. What on earth is this map? This is the Castaway unique map. And it has just a bunch of gold just all over it. And then there's a big pot of gold all the way at the center of the map. Perfect placement. Give me the treasure. Look at that. 500k gold. We already got 300k gold from the map. Now for the treasure. How much gold? Another 470k. Woo! I love this map. We just got 800,000 gold. I like that. Nice little trove, yep. A trove indeed. Okay. Where was I? I was gonna look around to see if there were any more beams in the area. Seen any? Let's go up here, here, and here, I guess. Sulfuric Caverns. I really don't like Sulfuric Caverns. Let's go to the hideout map. We have another Castaway map close by. We have one right here, but I need to wait until I get another. I'm gonna wait until I get another, increased gold map. What resources besides this? I know what you're getting for damage reduction. At Zeri's Disdain, can roll up to 12% with a corruption. You get 5% from a passive point on the tree and then 10% from Ascendancy. So late game, it'll overall be 27% damage reduction late game. I need to pay better attention to when I'm getting hit.
I need more time.
What am I taking so much damage to? The meteors hit me? The meteors are on my side, right? So I got a ways to go, 11k? Oh, it'll keep going up. There's a lot to improve. I think Xeres is overrated. You don't need it to play the build. It's just 100% the best in slot item. And it also isn't expensive. So if you're skipping it, you're just screwing yourself for some unknown reason. It gives you about as much ES as a ES helmet does, sometimes more. And then on top of that, it gives you DR. I would definitely not be skipping it. Fractured Lake, I don't care to go for. And rarity, yep, and you get some rarity, which is nice. Right now, they gain 18% is equivalent to like, it's close to, it's like a 350 ES helmet roughly. You can get up to like 500 ES on a helmet, but the extra ES is not going to make up for the loss in DR. All Val mobs are bugged. I swear they hit 50% more than others. The Val monsters, like the Corrupted Zone monsters. Yeah, they do seem pretty scuffed. Dude, I like the Crimson Shores map. I like the red sand.
None can oppose me.
Weren't you making any map mechanics? I mostly was just focused on trying to bum rush towards a Citadel. I'm trying to find freaking what's his face. The Arbiter. So I've just been trying to speedrun. Not necessarily screw around with doing like tower farming per se. Your Slash Blade. 2 days, 15 hours is our Slash Blade right now. Been doing about 10 hours each day is roughly how much we've done. Ten hours? What about a job? This is a job, my friend. That's what streaming is. You get paid to make content. Dear God? What do you mean, dear God?
Fancy seeing you here. Quick, get after it.
It's not a real job. It's a real job because I get paid to do it.
No time to tarry.
A job is called you do something and you get paid to do it.
It's my power to
Pick up the pace.
The definition of a job.
I think not.
It is valid but flawed logic. What are you talking about? A real job is flipping burgers? That's a job. I'm not arguing that flipping burgers isn't a job. I wouldn't argue construction isn't a job. I wouldn't argue freaking being an Uber driver isn't a job. They're all freaking jobs.
Knows them now.
Infection!
This game says me taught me to do a 9 to 5 to be the only viable job. Do I enjoy the game less since it's your work now?
Don't let up.
I don't know if I'd say that. I definitely still enjoy PoE a ton. Like, I feel like this is a... I feel very blessed that this is something I can do for getting paid. It isn't the same as if I was just chilling, not streaming though. Because I have to explain to people why gain damage doesn't work on a dot skill repeatedly. And that's a little bit different than just being able to like be on like Discord hanging with the homies, you know? So, like, it's not exactly the same.
Don't lose them now.
It doesn't?
That's the one. Put it down.
Thank you. No.
The never ending. Elemental robe, gloom gown. Holy, get that thing out of my inventory. That thing's so trash. Yes, let me make my energy shield recharge just be a forever delay.
Death and decay.
Skin transfer would be sick with the unique. You want me to pick it up and put it in my stash? Just to skin transfer it later? Do skin transfers work? They do look pretty cool. Well, I won't deny that. It do look kind of cool. When is the patch? Soon, I think. Hopefully soon.
Time is of the essence.
Brutality scuffed. Brutality might be causing crashing potentially. I can't really tell for sure. Okay, this is the last map we'll do with non-brutality, and then we'll start doing some maps with brutality and compare, see if we start crashing again. Brutality is what I want to use for the build, but if it's causing crashes, then it's just not an option, right? if it's the reason I'm losing instances and stuff, that's just not the play.
Kind of hurts me.
Report before the patch, I doubt that would be changing what they're already doing. They probably have a backlog of different things they're working on. I don't think it would be something that would get addressed if we reported it 30 minutes before the patch. Be like, do this too, you know. Using brutality on Rake with no crashes? Well, it's not probably an issue with brutality on like bleed skills. Yeah, I think it's an issue of Contagion having a 0 damage situation. Maybe there's some problematic thing with Contagion and brutality, maybe. If that is the issue.
Wither away!
And it could just still be like coincidental, like sometimes the server just happens to bug out when we have it in. It's just a server issue that's happening regardless. For me, it didn't feel coincidental. It gets pretty noticeable. I definitely have crashed multiple times, which is more than I've crashed pretty much the entire time. Holy big sale. Can't leave yet. Uh-oh. It's like Giga Amulet.
Wither away! More mana.
Dark Effigy good for single target? Yep, you can use Dark Effigy on single target. Alright. Thick Amulet sale. What recovers the ES? That's me proccing Convalescence if I'm in danger. Alright. See you later, Glyph Braid. ES, Spirit, +3, cast speed, Dex. Ooh, Sire Shards. Spell skills fire +4 prods. They fire in a circle. But would you ever use this on a spell build? Giving up 7 gem levels? I don't know. Giving up 7 gem levels sounds pretty cooked. Hey, Crown of Thorns is in. Neat. You update the tree? The tree is pretty much the same as what it's been. The main update is right now we've done a bit of gear upgrades. We posted the update video today on a few things we did, but the changes are slowing down because leveling's becoming slow and we're pretty happy with stuff. All right, let's try brutality now.
Peculiar.
We didn't have any lag issues at all the past 3 maps. I think it's probably fair to say we haven't lagged on the last 3 maps. Let's try with brutality and see if it's a noticeable difference. Can't even get to 7k? ES is all about the flat ES on your gear. Your focus, your body armor, your boots, your gloves. And then percent ES on tree, percent ES on jewels. You want the number to go up, you gotta get those sources. That is where you'll get it to go up. Little go for us is gonna be getting 20k, yes, I think is the goal we're shooting for. Holy, that's a lot of tornadoes.
Death and decay.
You think you'll be able to do all pinnacle bosses? I am expecting I'll be able to do all pinnacle bosses, but we're trying to get to Arbiter today. We have not been able to get an Arbiter fragment so far, so it's currently in the works. I'm seeing, I mean, that one right there was a lag, proc, when we contagioned on that pack. I mean, it could be related to the amount of monsters you do it on. Do the expedition just for this.
None can oppose me.
With brutality, it's an instant crash on it. All right, we'll test the expedition. We'll test the expedition. Definitely feeling jittery in this current map when we do contagions. Alright, let's try... How do I do... Place explosives. Okay, I see.
This should be
Are
exciting.
you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't say we crashed. That didn't seem too bad to me.
Quick way to gather corpses.
What's your current tooltip? Unbuffed? I think we're at like 35k right now. I think that's our unbuffed tooltip. I mean, I don't know. I don't... We lagged maybe a little bit here and there in that map, but I don't feel like that was anywhere close to being a conclusive of anything, right?
Ancient power.
This is not for us, but this is worth saving potential. I don't know if too many builds that we'd use it. Pretty much the amulet slot is tied to the +3. If you don't have the +3, then you don't have anything, right? Consider your casting node on neck. I don't know what that node does. Maybe it helps with the pack size, because I have more pack. Because you have 60 pack size and do the big explosion. Yeah, that could be. It could be tied to like the mob density thing, Lorena. I'm already suspect of it just because we've crashed like 3 times today, whereas previously we weren't crashing really much at all.
Grant me favor.
Holy amaze build! Whatever will I do? He's gonna hit me, guys! Never click maces. Why do you want to run brutality anyways? So that way Contagion doesn't deal damage. So the only damage it's spreading is Essence Drain, and then Essence Drain doesn't have intense agony get bricked. It's Bohemian Breach. It's a mob density issue. Yeah, because I'm thinking about the times we had it happen. It was in Valve Factory, I feel like. We crashed multiple times in Valve Factory. And Valve Factory is like one of the densest maps, I feel like. I don't think it's the end of the world though. We can just run like Hinder. Hinder's pretty good. That's an okay situation. Not the end of the world. Upgrade the base type of unique to make it somewhat usable? Nope. I highly doubt that. The base type they choose for the unique is what is going to stay. That is a classic GGG situation. That's part of how they balance certain items. They say, this item has this really good thing, but part of its balance is it's on a bad base. Something like that, you know, that's a pretty standard thing. Granted, a lot of times a lot of their uniques just end up being just bad, or they have like a purpose as like a leveling unique or something. But you know, it's gonna be all over the map. How do you restore HP? Like a life flask, or grab regen, or leech. Depending on what your character is, you can do any one of those. We don't want to restore our HP, Dale. By the way, for this character, we want to be low life to proc the low life thing. We want that to be the case.
How can I help?
That is intentional. It is very intentional.
Go.
How do you get the charge so fast? We have a lot of recharge spec'd on the tree of this character. If you copy the tree I'm doing, you will have good recharge as well. Alright. I think we probably just let go of brutality. I think we let go of brutality and we'll just suggest hinder on it, I think. I can't with low life, it's OCD for me. Cage, you're like the 4th person who said that. Apparently there's a lot of people who can't play low life builds. A lot of people they hit the low life number and they're like, I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. No can do, sir. Ascendancy is so strong in Act 1, it really is. Okay, we just ran out of water, guys. The pain's already setting in. The pain. Is there any good bases out there? Any good ones to slam some nodes with? 2 divines and it has ES. I'm down. A lot of people are using extraction. All that does is change your hit-based damage and then doesn't help your dot. It's a time for the noob text. All spell +3, 62 ES. TY.
Hello there.
Greater haste. Greater haste than a dream! Oh, bad cast speed. You hate to see it. Slam. Ooh, all Ellie res. I like that. Okay. What else do we got? Mana, ES. Double ES, all res +3. That is solid. Not better than my current one, though. We sell that for a marginal currency gain. Maybe 3.5 for that one. All right. Do we try any more amulets before we look at another gear slot to upgrade? 10 divines. Holy, that guy's cooked. I'll YOLO an empty prefix one. See if we hit anything good. What 3-point for an Ascendancy pick? Is that just DC or something? Should have frag shift first to make it more shiny. I guess I could have. 3rd point for Ascendancy, more spell damage, ES node. But you can't do that unless you have ES. If you don't have the ES, do the explode node first, and then swap it once you have decent ES. Alright. Pray that this augmentation is good. Augment, go! Rarity.
Hey.
Not really what we're looking for. Not great cast speed. Ooh, good chaos res though. Let's go for fracture. Fracture the chaos res. Okay. And what do we get for our slams? Ooh, big ES. Okay, and evasion rating. That's pretty good. Chaos res cast speed ES. Is that better than my current amulet though? So we lose the flat. We lose dex, but we gain life. Chaos res probably better than fire res. How much ES change? I'd imagine we go down. Yeah, just slightly worse, but not by much. This is probably just better than my current amulet. 30 minutes for an update? Yeah. I don't have the fire res for this, though. I really need to get better fire res. I'm just gonna list this one for now. I'll list it high, though. So that way if it doesn't sell, we can swap it over if we get good chaos res. Patch incoming. 30 minutes. The patch to fix everything. Alright, while we're waiting for the patch, surely we get a jewel upgrade. Spell damage. Let's do it this way. Chaos damage. Magic. Jewel. Duration. Skill. Mana. Regen. Cast speed. Stun. Threshold. The count of 2. 1 exalts. Blasphemous build's awesome. Draw to perfect jewelers, and now I'm freaking OP with upgrades. Hell yeah, Drew. Glad to hear it. Maxwell guide still pretty accurate. Yes, I'm updating it every day with changes we do to the character. And occasionally there's something where if like I miss something, people will tell me. They'll say, "Hey man, you forgot to do this," and I'll be like, "Yep, you're right. I did forget to do that," and then we improve it. You chest hinder plus temporal chains. I don't think you can put hinder support on the blasphemy aura if that's what you're asking. Outside of that, I'm not sure. I am not sure how they would interact or what you would be expecting to occur. Patch info. Ooh, does it have caster runes? I don't know all the runes for caster. It doesn't say what they actually are though, right? Charms, stash tab affinities. Finish all mods to runes for caster weapons, desert, glacier, storm, iron, body, mind, rebirth, inspiration, stone, vision runes. All work with wands with their own set of modifiers. I'm playing for a 25% Cassie rune. That'd be insane. They're not gonna give you 25% Cassie for a rune. That's the old notes. That's just what they were telling us this morning, right? I don't know if that's anything in terms of new information. It doesn't look like new information to me. Why'd you fracture the last amulet, not the previous Rue? So the reason I go to fracture some amulets and not others is specifically because I am attempting to... How do I put this? If the amulet is like only kind of okay, like I don't think it's gonna sell based on its own mods. Like if I get unlucky with the slams, like I got lucky and I hit good % ES, which basically saved the amulet. But if I didn't hit good % ES, then I'd want it to have some sell value based on the +3 if it got fractured. So I'm trying to, I'm trying to leverage that. Is what that was my thought process. The thing is, I don't even know if it would sell based on that fracture. Like, we did have one sell for 3 divines for the +3 fracture, and maybe it sold because it was fractured, but I don't know if that was actually the case. You can't search for fractures? Yeah. So I don't even know if that amulet sold because it was +3 or because it was just good enough based on what that dude's search criteria was. Like, I don't know if that's the reason it sold or not. Because you can't search for the fracture or whatever. Your gems will be level 20. Withering Presence and Convalescence are worth having level 20. I don't know how expensive spirit gems are, though. In terms of, like, cost. Finish adding all the mods? Yep. About to get some goodies. I've seen people saying Tabula has 6 jewel sockets instead of 6 runes. Is that true? No clue. Hey. Look up a Tabula. What does it say? What does the line actually say on it? It's runes, doesn't say anything. Brutality says you can do chaos with the build. The reason for brutality was specifically to make Contagion's base damage not occur, so intense agony would apply. But it seems like brutality might be bricking, so just don't worry about it. Just use like Hinder for the 5th link. Yo, it's a nice looking focus you got there. What do you think of my drop? Very nice. Okay. 2 ES rolls. See what the slams give us. Not great. This one's okay with freeze threshold. Added crit chance. Nothing. Lost a mod. That probably sells decently, maybe, because it has an extra mod. Any advice for single target? Gem level, gem level, gem level. Look at your items that could get more gem levels, and then look at your items that could get more % damage. That is the crux of most of your damage multiplier. Outside of that, it's despair. It's adding in additional clunk into the build, like you could add in a dark effigy, you could add in some extra button to get extra damage, that sort of thing. You need % extra gain damage for damage a lot. No. 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 It doesn't help your dot damage. Gain damage. Stop. Stop. Tooltip is telling you you're hit based. You need to look at the dot tooltip, which is in a separate location for some unknown ungodly reason. Well, that's a good jewel for not our build. Now it's ruined. That was a really good jewel for a different build. Had to try. Number go up, invest in crit. Oh, no, 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 no. conversation. Anything but the critic conversation, please. Please have mercy on me. That's just 20 minutes soon, yep. Necromantic Conduit versus Explode Node. Never click Necromantic Conduit. Gain damage does not work with dot damage. I'm about to add the noob text back, so help me God. You guys are doing this on purpose. You guys are specifically trying to tilt me. Lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Why'd people happy?
And my axe.
Yo, Slowpoke, appreciate the sub, man. Did we hit the +1 essence trade? We did hit the +1 essence trade. Ooh. Okay, okay. An unfortunate amount of mana regen, but okay. Rip that jewel. And this jewel is a keep. Jewel better than my current jewel. Freeze threshold cast speed. A slight improvement, right? Recharge rate, ES cast speed. Well, this one's no spell damage. We have one that doesn't have spell damage. It's a little bit awkward. He didn't hit on the 2 predictions. Oh, this prediction was forever ago. This one was a no. I didn't close out. We did eventually hit, but it wasn't during a prediction. Hit support, hinder. We were gonna do brutality, but brutality seems to be maybe bricking the game, potentially. So we replaced a not useful mod with. Actually, I don't know what changed. Did it take off ES and then put on a lower tier of ES? Is that what happened with this one? I think that's what happened with this one. Extra cast speed? I thought the ES was higher before it hit. On that one. What mods are you buying? We're buying percent chaos or percent spell damage, but we could buy ES and slam on that too. Try to like an odd chaos, but odd chaos is kind of expensive thing. Looking for percent damage, prefix, and then one of the useful suffixes, and then slamming on, trying to slam ES. Then I've been trying to Val on an extra affix is what I've been trying to do, and that's been going okay. Been crafting all this time. We've been doing multiple different things. Thank you very much. There's a yes. Ooh. Oh, I don't know if I can corrupt this one. That's really good. I don't know if I have what it takes. It's a sick jewel, yeah. That's really nice. That definitely beats our current jewel over here we have, which is recharge rate. Yes. Go Vigor, go home. Last time I had a pretty perfect jewel, bad thing didn't happen, right? Ooh, +4 dex. Worth, baby. Freaking worth. +4 dex. My dex. My dex now. Offer 10? Sure.
How can I help?
+8 in the Ascendancy node? Yep, that's probably an Ascendancy. Oh, this is a pretty decent ring. Yo, dude, you're getting this for a steal. Enjoy the ring, good sir. Enjoy the ring. This one, Valorb.
Hello.
I start just doing omens on all these ones, honestly. If stuff ain't changing, we ain't trying hard enough, you know what I mean? Don't think that got better. I think that got worse. I think that one got worse.
Hello there.
At least something happened, true. At least something happened. Okay, this thing. Life Sprig? Yeah, Life Sprig works for leveling. If you can get like a low level one, that's pretty great. Dude, I'm kind of on a roll. Do I keep corrupting these? I'm maybe developing a small, tiny corruption addiction. Just a tiny little bit. Negotiation tactics. Make them an offer they can't refuse. Seven? Deal, I can do 7. I'm down for 7. $33% off? That's just business. That's just business. All right. Yep. Am I interested in your helmet? No. Why on earth would I be interested in your helmet? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. He's trying to go for another sale? What the hell? Alright, this is better than the other chess piece we bought. By like 40 ES. So that way I don't feel as bad about doing, the thingies on it. Whittlings. It's a calculated play, guys. This one cost me about as much as a whittling. So I don't think I want to whittle on it. Val time? No, we're not valing the chess piece. We need suffixes with res on them, okay? Just look at this real quick. What's the lowest tier? The stun threshold we probably... Okay, please tell me that lightning res is a higher level than the regen, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Okay, hold on. Body armor, int. Regen T7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Level 47. Lightning res. Huh? Yes! Okay, we can whittle. We can whittle, guys. Whittling is an option here. Guess you find okay gear on the ground? That thing's insane. Nice belt, man. Alright. Whittle the regen. Alright. Show me resistance. You freaking...
How can I help?
Alright, one more. One more and then I swear I'm done after this. Show me. I could use fire res. Honestly, fire res.
How can I help?
Please! Please! Stop. Okay. Do not hit high tier regen. Just some resistance. That's all I'm asking for. Int. Okay, honestly, I think we chill. Instant improvement. But... Wait, our cold res is bricked. Oh, we were overcapped at cold res at one point, and then I swapped some things around, and now I have less cold res. I do actually kind of need that cold res. That is unfortunate. Third time's the charm. No, I can't. I don't want to roll over the stun threshold lightning resin. I mean, those are decent. So what do we have to do, guys? What do we have to do? Hold res on one with the new runes. I think it's our boots, probably. Our boots or our focus. Both of these could have ES on them. Gloves could have ES on them too, or could have res on them too. Cold res, life on kill, lightning res, and dex, and This one has Dex, we don't need. Cold and Lightning. We'll offer this guy 2D. 60 is way over what I'd be willing to pay for that. 60 is crazy talk. Can't see which one. Corruption, Talons, Grim. Does that mean you can't see which one? So Vow Gloves are the best base. Take a look at these. Infortives. We can do better. We can do better. I believe in our future. We will not cave to these prices. We will not. Too much for me. Sorry. Did not mean to do the 9 there. I meant to do right base. Lance, can you take a second to explain the free blasphemy? You forgot to explain this in today's video. I think I did explain it in the video. It's at the end of the video, Chuck Norris, but basically it is you put on blasphemy and withering presence on your weapon set 1. That's your temp chains blasphemy and your withering presence. That should be 100 spirit with when you put the support on Withering Presence, the clarity support for mana regen. And then on your weapon set 2, you have Blink and Convalescence. And that is a separate reservation because you can change your reservations based on weapon set 1 or 2. And the Convalescence and Blink are based on cooldown. And that cooldown still ticks while it's in your offhand. So you get the full benefit. And it works out fantastically, I would say. 3 minutes? Yeah, we're getting close. Timer's ticking down on us. See if we had a T1ES roll on any of these. T5. Hybrid is okay. Ooh, that's a good hybrid. Ooh, that could be really good. Flat fire, no thank you. Life, unfortunate. Mana, unfortunate. The realm is restarting in 30 seconds. Okay, well. We're gonna have to put our crafting plans on hold, guys. The realm is restarting. Cast damage doesn't improve. Essence drain dot. Percent cast damage always improves. Gain damage, any source of gain as whatever, does not improve your damage over time. It only improves the hit base portion of the damage. What are we crafting? We're trying to craft ourselves some ES gloves. We're trying to see if we could grade our essence into a good ES pair of gloves, but we alas did not hit. It is what it is. What if we, guys, thoughts on this? What if we slam together two T1ES mods with the recombinator, and then we exalt slam after? Do we embrace the pain of the recombinator one more time just to be disappointed again? Not using the Doager's gloves? Late game you don't use it. Late game I think a rare glove gives more value. Please explain. Please tell me you're not asking sarcastically. Percent gain damage does not apply to the damage over time. There is no explaining. It just doesn't work. That's just how the mechanics of the game work. Gain damage is a hit-based mechanic only. It does not work with dots. There is a dot portion of ED, which is the majority of our damage. It does not work with that. I'm sorry, just doesn't work. 10 minutes? Alright, we're gonna wait. We'll find out. But crit also does not work with the dot from damage over time of Essence Drain. This is another weird thing, because if you're playing like an Ignite or a Bleed build, for whatever reason in this game, they decided to make crit work with it, where your base hit damage does scale it, but it doesn't scale that for dot damage from Essence Drain, because it's different. I'm understanding now the reason not to play Essence Drain as like a content creator is because it's a never-ending question, because it works differently than a lot of the rest of the game works. They added stun threshold. Where do you see the notes at? Where do you... I know we're getting like free ailment threshold. They're adding that to the jewel mod too. Oh, this has it? Okay, let's take a look. Warrior specific, hunter specific, ranger, other balance changes. Player minion crafting changes.
And my axe.
Doesn't tell us what these runes do. I mean, this stuff doesn't give us the actual specific information though, right? This is still just the same thing we had before, right? Arc. Oh, this has specific numbers. Mana Tempest, Frostbolt, Freeze Buildup, Frostbomb, Spread, Wildfire. Player specific changes. The Jewel modifier for stun threshold based on energy shield now rolls 5 to 15. Previously 5 to 10. Existing items can be improved to the new ranges by using Divine. Okay. And what else? Added new Jewel and Time Loss modifiers for Amulet threshold based on a maximum energy shield. Most skill tree clusters granted stun threshold based on energy shield also grant Amulet threshold. That's the big thing we want, right? Bleeding no longer only considers damage dealt to the target's life. Damage dealt to energy shield or mana can now cause bleeding, which that is helping people bleed builds. This won't hurt us in terms of Lich. It will hurt other low life characters though. And then CI is just bleed immune. But other low life builds, like if you want to play low life, like let's say Infernalist, you're cooked, right? Is this basically just cook low life Infernalist? I don't know how many people were playing low life Infernalist, but I think you just get cooked by this change. Anybody in chat playing low life Infernalist? Anyone in chat low life Infernalists? Feel free to raise your hand and say I got screwed. Because you about to die to this. You about to die to this. What's an Infernalist? The class that people used to play. The update's live. Ooh, let's go. Let's see what the runes do. Let's find out. Rune time, baby. Rune time. 7 gigs? My word. We're not using immune to chaos 1 HP because you lose the damage reduction, and on top of that, you lose your mana sustain. 4.6 on Steam. We'll see who gets downloaded faster. Steam players are always like, my thing isn't working. Every time there's a new patch, Steam players are always like, I can't get in. How are you already in the queue? Oh, I played Steam. Ugh. It's not as good as the GigaChat standalone client. That's the Steam POV. Gain damage on wand doesn't work. Any source of gain damage does not apply to the dot damage of the skill. Any source, anywhere. Wand and Holy Might, extraction support, any of it. Doesn't work for the dot. Mantos can now be used with all spells. I wonder if this would work with Essence Drain. Let's attack with Brutality. We were considering using Brutality to make Contagion not deal damage, but there seems to be an issue where Brutality might be causing freezes, crashes, lag. Want to test Mana Tempest? Yeah, we're definitely going to test Mana Tempest on Essence Drain and see if the split feels good. Lance wins by a few seconds, and I started late. Holy. Alright, let's check the runes. Oh, okay, we get a socket. Wanderstaff, mana regen. Wanderstaff, spell damage. So Iron Rune is just straight up spell damage. 30% spell damage, that's pretty good. Let's see what else we got. Crit for spells, gain damage, no. No, not the gain damage. Stop. Stop. Lance, but my tooltip, if I put in the gain damage rune, does more. Oh, please no. Recharge rate, okay. ES for the body rune. Goes all the way up to 35. You definitely use spell damage over that. It's probably just going to be Iron Rune is correct. Recharge rate, mana regenerate. Wait. I can just look at it this way, can't I? Stun threshold equal to this. Crit chance for spells, spell damage, cold, ES, recharge rate. Some attribute ones that don't work with wands. Mana. I think it's just percent spell damage. I think it's percent spell damage. Let's look at the Soul Cores. Soul Cores do not do anything with wands. So it's just gonna be an Iron Rune. GGG. Where's my percent spell damage? GGG. Run it back. Does it increase the tooltip? I don't know, because I didn't check the tooltip beforehand. Okay, technically my tooltip at one point was 35k, so maybe it worked. It maybe worked. I don't know. Somebody else check their tooltips and let us know. Swap the runes and check. That was a greater iron. That's like 3x.
Hello.
Wait, how much is a greater iron actually? Is it actually 3x or am I just baloney? Yeah, it's like 4x. I don't want to freaking lose 4x. It worked on the tooltip? Okay, then we might be fine. I gained 2k damage on the dot. Okay. Sounds like it worked, even though it doesn't display on the wand, which is lame, because I want to be able to, like, see the stat, you know, in nice, like, enchanted text at the top, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. For a last-minute patch, still a W, I would say. Internal error. Internal error. Does trade not work now? Do I have to re-sign in to the trade site? Anyone else? Is trade brick for anyone else? Charm charge. Charm slots 1. Yeah, mine says 1 too. Mine works. Steam. I'll log out and log into the trade site. See if that works. Try this again. Internal error. What the hell is this? This is so rigged! I can't buy things! I don't want to play SSF! No, no, no! Please! Please. Please, anything but SSF, please. Please, this game doesn't support SSF. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. You can copy the whisper? Oh, you know... Holy, we're back to the Stone Age. But you know what? Better than playing SSF. It's better than playing SSF. I can tell you that right now. With confidence.
Hey.
Glad it's not SSF. You'll play SSF and you'll like it? No. I won't play SSF. Cause I don't want to. Cause I don't want to. That's actually, those are pretty good.
Hey.
No balls to Val the Wand for a second socket. Stop trying to bully me into bricking my weapon, okay? I got other things I gotta be doing right now, okay? Science demands sacrifice, okay? It can't brick? It literally can. It can delete my plus level mod. Don't try to gaslight me. I have literally done this before. Do not. Oh! It's working again. The future is now, old man. The future is now. Valors are actively evil? I don't know about actively evil, but... Oh, you know what I forgot to look at? I forgot to look at how we got buffed, guys. So we got percent damage increase, which is sick. What else did we get? Gain ailment threshold. Boom. Ailment threshold. Nice. Nice. Do I have any other sources of that? Oh, nice. Yes. Yes. No more getting frozen all the time. No more getting chilled by any little amount of small cold damage. This is our future, guys. The future is now. Holy, we're getting buffs. Deserved. They removed the stun recovery. Yeah, we did lose the stun recovery there. They did take our stun recovery. But ultimately, would we rather have the stun recovery or have we just gained 40% of our ES as ailment threshold? And I could be honest with you right now, I'd rather have that ailment threshold by a mile. Because the one thing about ES builds is you get chilled and frozen so easily. You chilled and frozen all the freaking time, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Now, it won't happen to us. And it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful, guys. New rune, Iron Rune. The rune we use in literally everything. The best rune. Iron Rune. Iron. Iron is so goated. I should probably check the odds of this recombination before buying all these pairs of gloves, right? I should probably check before buying all these gloves. I would like buy all these gloves and then find out it's a 1% chance. 20% spell damage is good for a rune. It goes up to 30 with a greater. 30% spell damage. We got like, what, 7% more damage or something? On the low end, it's even better too, because you won't have as much percent damage to start out with. Even better on the start. I'm tempted to corrupt my wand now. I mean, getting a plus saga would be pretty dang nice. Okay, now I could go and check right now the odds of successfully combining these mods on gloves. But honestly, where is the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? Am I right, guys? That's not very fun. I think we all can agree. I know recombine without checking the odds. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna get bullied like by recommenters like I did yesterday, where it has some like hidden agenda about how it works. I'm just gonna get repeat bullied. Wand price will go up since people are gonna try to Val and brick their wands. Maybe. Maybe that's possible. Depends how good of wands people are going for. Use GCP on Essence Drain or Contagion first? Do I use GCP on Essence Drain or do I use Contagion first? I'd use it on Withering Presence first, and then I would use it on Essence Drain, and then I would use it on Contagion after that, probably. Is what my order of priorities is. All rares show on the map now? Yep. That is one of the buffs that is going around. One of the many buffs for our future. I just bricked my 50% chaos, 70% spell damage, plus 4 wand. Lol. Why did you do that? Why? Why? Well, looks like the wand market just got +1 buyer. It could have been so good. You know, yeah. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been good. Unfortunately, for you, it's gone forever. I'm gonna vow mine too, guys. Do not fall for the new craze to vow your gloves, okay? Protect yourself from the gambling addiction that is taking over a large swath of people, okay? Do not fall for it. You have a +5 wand? No, I have a +4 because I'm lame. I'll get a +5 eventually. I'm working on it, I swear I'm working on it. This is gonna be so awkward after I buy all these gloves just to find out the odds of recombinating is really bad. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not worried. Okay, I am actually not worried. It's totally gonna be fine. I mean, how bad could the odds be? Okay, surely I'm not buying like 50 pairs of gloves and trading and spending all my money just to get screwed by the odds, right? Don't check the odds. I'm not checking the odds. I'm not checking the odds. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out after I purchase. After I purchase a bunch of gloves. There's no way this backfires, guys. There's literally no way this backfires, okay? And my axe. Yo, Sikros! Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. 2 mod on the same base is fine. I guess I hope you're right. That's what I'm hoping. Iron Rune best for wand? Yes. Iron Rune is best for wand. Let's add that to the planner right now while we're thinking about it. In case we can't... In case the planner doesn't support runes. What? Wand Rune. Iron Rune for 20 to 30% spell damage is best in slot. Add that here. Use hinder support instead. Okay. Update. Yeah, it's amazing, man. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Ted Shecklers. Can you add sigil of power links? There's nothing to add. I don't have any. I haven't found any support gems that make sense for sigil. So as of right now, I don't have any recommendations for that specifically, is what I would say. Do not have any recommendations for that specifically. Did he get nerfed this patch? No, I don't. It got buffed this patch. Is it gonna get nerfed? I don't think so. This guy's already here. He came to me.
And my axe.
Why Iron Rune? Percent spell damage. They added the ability to do runes on wands now, and it gave us... It'll give you anywhere from like 5 to 15% more damage depending on the UI. It'll give you anywhere from 5 to 15% more damage depending on how much percent damage you have on your tree as a whole. Somewhere around that range. Very nice buff to our build. I'm gonna go get more water. I'm really thirsty, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Are drops bugged? Are they still going? Or are they done at this point? I don't remember how long they last for. To be honest with you. They were... Should be till the 13th. Okay, so they're still going then. Love Hardy the Tree, but what are the benefits of being low life all the time? 20% cast speed from Final Barrage, and 30% faster start of recharge by not being full life with quick response. Those are the two benefits. There's not really any downside to it. The downside is you lose an extra little 1,000 life of EHP, but if you're getting to that 1,000 life, you probably are dead anyways, for the most part. Occasionally it will be the difference in you not dying, but for the most part it won't be. If you're getting that low, I think, for the most part. Alright, we will continue to purchase gloves, because I am definitely not scamming myself with recombinators. Surely 2 mods for non-weapon-based mods have reliable success rates. Right, guys? He wants the 2x? Well, it's a 1x item. I don't want to confuse him too much, you know. Is Quant still the best mapping strat? If you can get Quant into your maps, yeah, it's probably the way to go. These runes out of the way. This up here. This way we can keep an accurate count of how many gloves we have. Alright, cool. We're doing just fine. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. You have a good way to apply ailments for drain ailments for single target setup? I want to drop chain. I would just use derange instead of drain ailments and get 300 in, and it's 24% more. If you get 400 in, it's 32% more. What rune do you want? Iron rune. Spell damage. Spell damage. It's a pretty nice damage boost. We got a sick buff this patch. We're getting coddled a little bit here with these buffs. Okay, that lines up there. Gotta keep an even amount of each item. Using Deranged for single target, I dropped Intense Agony. You could do Zenith then, if you don't have Zenith yet. Zenith I need to do more testing with. I'm imagining if we cast it when we're at full mana, it probably works, but I need to test it more to be sure. To be absolutely sure. I think it works, but I'll try. I'm not 100% sure on it working either. Realistically, I really need to test it. It's just one of the things on my to-do list, and I have other things I want to do first. I'm not stressing it too much. Seeing all the rares on bad layouts feels so good. It's like 4 minutes faster on maps. I'll be there soon. I'll be able to appreciate it. But first, we're taking a little adventure into
Hello there. Hello.
into testing glove crafting. Surely these recombinators are going to go well, and we're not going to get owned. We're not going to get owned. They're going to go well. Does it matter what weapon you use for the weapon swap? Chiming staff is the thing that matters. Chiming staff lets you do whatchamacallit? A sigil of power. Abandon all hope if it gives a 61% success rate. There's no way it's gonna say 61%. There's no shot. I'd be very surprised if it said 61%. That's just... Alright. How many pairs do we buy before we start? It's probably gonna be like 1.6. That would mean we'd need like 60 pairs. Oh, that sounds horrible. No, not 60 pairs. That'd mean I would need 120 pairs because I need 60 on each side. There's no way it's that. Surely it's not that bad. Surely it's not that bad. Listen, the reason Karn's odds were so bad is he was trying to combine weapon prefixes that have a really bad weights, okay? There's no way the ES mods are that low weighting. There's no way. There's no way. You got... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Try your luck. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're gonna try our luck. I saw 15 to 22. Okay. If it's 15 to 22, that's not horrible. Like 1 in 5 to 1 in 7, that's not horrible. Temporal chains maps or something, just don't run temp chains maps. Like literally, you see temp chains, auto skip. Straight auto skip. Temp chains maps are so unfun. They're just the least fun thing in the game, I think. Just auto skip if it's temp chains. That's my recommendation to you. How many is this? Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So if we do 7 times 3, that's 21, 21. That's not bad, right? Does intense agony literally only proc on full life enemy? I know that is what it says, but isn't that super bad for bossing? So the idea is you cast the Essence Drain on the boss, and let's say your Essence Drain lasts 5 seconds. If you kill the boss in 5 seconds, the Essence Drain had that damage multiplier for the dot for the entirety of the fight. I'm assuming the way it would work is the highest Essence Drain is the one that deals the damage. Similar to like Ignite or Bleed or anything like that. So it should work as long as you don't accidentally cast Contagion on the boss first. Make sure you Essence Drain the boss first. You could check the tooltip on your Essence Drain as well to like see what its duration is. It should be there somewhere in the tooltip. 4.3 seconds, so that's how long it is right now. If I had a bunch of skill effect duration on like jewels or something, then it would go up. Yeah, we'll do 21 of each. We'll do 21 of each and see where that puts us. I hit bypass, is that a win? Yeah, 12% bypass is fantastic. But I forgot the quality. I didn't quality my helmets either. Quality, like, doubles your expected cost, which is kind of rough. Late game, you want to maybe have one quality, but that's, like, super min-maxy. That is super min-maxy. Preparing for voided maps? We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. We need more. Make the number go up. I'm fine running a cold map mod without getting 50% chill on a single hit. Yo, the ailment threshold nodes are paying off. Win-win. All right. Get one more pair of those, and then we'll get the other type, and we should be good to go. I'm gonna go for a 90 plus a Zorn. Yo, good luck, dude. Good luck. I got 17 with 11 bypass, but it went to 9 rarity. I think if you get one of those, you can resell it to somebody who doesn't care about rarity. That's the option you have. Sell it to somebody who's okay with the rarity loss. Is what I would say. Okay, I guess we're gonna do 22 pairs because we got that extra pair at the end there. Plus chaos level and Caspian on chiming staff. Plus lightning on a chiming staff is what you want. Plus lightning. Plus lightning allows you to get the next breakpoint for sigil. You can look at the sigil breakpoints. I think it's like level 21 or 22 for sigil. So a plus 4 lightning on a level 17 sigil will work, something like that. Frankly, the plus levels and amulet will apply as well from your amulet. So you could check the breakpoint charts. Plus alls works too, yeah. It's not really that important. Just mainly get a timing staff with like some cast speed. And then if you want to, throw on the lightning or a plus all. Don't over stress it. It's not gonna make or break your character one way or another. Because we're talking about like 3% more damage is like what the breakpoint gives you. 600 mana despair. You've leveled up your despair too high. You want to cap out the level of your despair. You keep leveling it up, it's going to be too expensive. We're crafting. We are attempting recombination crafting. I have not checked the odds. And I did that so that way I don't get depressed beforehand. Right now, I'm still in the happy land where I'm going to pretend it's going to be like a reasonable number. And then I'm going to put both of the gloves in and it's going to say like 5% and I'm going to get depressed. But it's okay because if it does say 5%, at least one of these pairs of gloves will survive. Surely it's better than that though. Surely it's better than that though. Happy Land, also known as Denial. Yeah, you could technically call it Denial. That is it. That isn't entirely wrong. Hi Lance, hi Bax, how you doing, man? To recoup life on jewels useful? No. That is a meaningless stat for the character. Alright. We should be good to go. Now for the next part. Let's look at what our odds are, guys. Let's look at what our odds are. 15%. You know, honestly, I'll take that. I will take that. 2 T1ES mods for 16%.
1991
Not bad.
Tier 1 sub to Neilstar_.
Yo, Joe Moflo, appreciate the sub, man. I'll take that. That's pretty good. All right, so what we're gonna do, guys, we're gonna do a little prediction. A little prediction which says, do we successfully not only combine the T1 T1ES mods, but the follow-up is I'm going to be blind slamming these gloves. Do I hit a hybrid with at least 20% ES or higher on a successfully combined pair of gloves? We have 21 of each. We're trying to hit triple ES prefixes. Okay, does everyone understand the situation? Do we hit a triple ES prefix? Yes or no? And the third, the hybrid mod has to be at least 20%, okay? It has to be at least 20% for the hybrid mod. Like, if it's 10% hybrid, no deal. Okay? No deal. Does everyone understand what they're wagering on? If so, place your wagers. Wait, what kind of things do I need for this? I need order artifacts. Okay, let's go get some orders. Here.
Hey.
Can you explain the wager in Spanish? No. Not because I'm not willing to do that, which I am not willing to do that, but also because I don't speak Spanish. Socket the weapon, Iron Rune. Percent spell damage, Iron Rune. Anyone else similar experience? Are you running brutality in your Contagion? We had an issue with Contagion. Brutality was maybe causing bricks on getting crash zones. Maybe. We don't know if it's actually 100% what was happening, but it was maybe happening. Are these gloves worth the trade-off? I think they will be for the ES gain and the res gain, Glenn. But ultimately, you can make that decision for yourself. You can say, do I want more damage or do I want the percent damage? That's up to you. I would say I would not make the trade-off until you have decent percent damage on your other gear slots. For example, after I do this, I'm going to want to get a Sacred Focus with better percent damage type of thing. What do you think about Headhunter on this build? You could probably use Headhunter. I don't see any reason why you couldn't. What is Headhunter even worth in this economy? 30 divines. Holy. I wouldn't want to buy a Headhunter. That's crazy money. The Fubgun tax? Yeah, the Fubgun tax. I'm not really a Headhunter person myself. I don't actually know what buffs it gives for this situation for PvE2. I'm not like too familiar with it in that instance. I'm desperate for faster clears, Chelsea, CB, watching LS, do maps. I mean, Lightning Spear just is, like, pretty ridiculously good by itself. I don't know if Headhunter is the difference. Like, Lightning Spear is just...
Hello.
You hit one enemy and it friggin' splits to the entire screen. Would you consider just swapping Ingenuity? Yes. Yeah, Ingenuity is on my mind. Ingenuity is on my mind.
Hello.
Okay, I'll start getting out some pairs to do this with. 60 ES. Do the pairs that have 60 and 100. Do the best divines with the best divines. right.
How can I help?
Okay.
Hello.
Here goes the first pairs. We have 5 pairs. 15% means 1 in 6 pairs. A little bit under 1 in 6 pairs should survive, right? 15.8. Here we go. This is boss music. This is Here's What My Magic 4. They have the greatest opera soundtrack of all time. All right, 15.81%. I need to stop looking over here. Because knowing ahead of time, it's painful. Come on, come on. Don't screw me. Don't screw... Wait, this one's higher odds. Why is this one higher odds than the last one? This is slightly higher. Because the last one's 15.81. Lower item level? You think that improves our odds? Maybe it does. Interesting. Okay. So maybe I guess the item level does help us out. So the higher item level, the worse the odds get. Ask about the 60% odds. I don't want to talk about the 60% odds. We won! We won one! Holy, look at that. Look at that. All right. We already got to keep pair. Look at it. It's beautiful. This is unadulterated. Prior to us ruining the gloves, it looks perfect. Before we've ruined them. They look beautiful. The other way around, higher eye level equals higher odds. Well, these are higher eye levels, so let's see if you are correct. You're incorrect. These gloves are higher item level than the other gloves. Also, what item level did it give us back? The lower of the 2 pairs, okay. Alright. We go. Poof. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Another one bites the dust. And so out of the 5 perfectly divined ones, we got 1 that survived, which is roughly what was expected, right? Roughly what was expected. I was comparing 65 to 70 dollars. It was much lower. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. But for these gloves, that appears to be the case. All right, let's grab the other good divine pairs. We have 59 rolls. Let's grab some 59 rolls and see how we do. Why don't you use extraction? Because extraction is garbanzo. That's why I don't use extraction. All right, 5 more pairs. That one failed. Failed. So far, we're 1 out of 7. Oh, there we go. We got one. A 59.99. Not bad. Not bad at all. 2 in a row? No 2 in a row. Rest in peace. All right. So far, of 10 pairs, we've gotten 2 successes. 2 successes. The item doesn't reappear in the... No, because it poofs, right? It poofs. So, unfortunately, we could tell before the animation plays. We know if it's not over here, we know it didn't work. We know it's gone. Like most of these are about anywhere from 15.5 to 16%. Seems like our roll range. Rest in peace. Five more pairs bite the dust. At my actual lobster, appreciate the sub. Minus another pair. 16 pairs, 2 successes. 17 pairs, 2 successes. There we go, we got a success. Third pair survived. Just get out these gloves now since we have them. Break these bad boys out.
Hello there.
Break these bad boys out. Final 4 pairs. We started with 22. Technically, based on our odds, we were bound to get either 3 to 4 pairs. About 3.5 on average is what we could expect. So we got 3. Will we get a 4th pair? 3 more chances. 3 more chances and a dream. Last chance. Rest in peace. Okay. 3 pairs have survived. Now, the part that makes or breaks the believers. Can we slam a hybrid ES mod as a 3rd prefix? Let's find out. Dex. Gain life on hit. Bad mana. Holy unfortunate. Flat fire. Ah! Please, please, the perfect pair of gloves. Please, I'm begging you. Rarity. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Int. Hold. Hold. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. What is this? What is this? Oh, Chaos Orbit? No, I'm not Chaos Orbited. I have not Chaos Orbited. We are qualitying, and we're selling, and we're walking away. Oh my word, that was brutal. We could still get pretty good ES numbers on these, right?
How can I help?
Val them? I am not valing them. I am going to socket them and sell them, because they do have good ES numbers, right? 290, 297, 276. And that's just pretty good ES, right? Let's see, if we're gonna look at gloves, 280 ES. Not too many gloves get to that much ES. Let's do a pair that has intelligence. This is a 297. I don't know if it will actually sell for that much. We'll start this one at 40. This one got brutalized. Just listed for 2D. This one also got pretty brutalized. I mean, I guess we could corrupt them. Maybe the 2D ones will corrupt. This is gotta be worth it. Bricks the ES. And cold pen. So this pair of gloves is now worthless. And this thing maybe got better for a cold caster. I don't know, man.
Hey.
I think we got destroyed, guys. I think we got destroyed. Do we go? Do we go again? Did you feel the weight? Oh, yeah, I was feeling the weight. I was feeling the weight on that one for sure. You're broke, Captain? I'm not broke yet. Not entirely. I still have more hope, okay? I still have more hope. Just one more set, guys. Just one more set. Just one more set. Just one more set. This will be fine. This will be fine, guys. Trust the process. It only wins if we let it. The Vinnies they talked about didn't make it? Waystone, Flask, Essence, Currency. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't see the affinities. They're coming out this weekend? Alright. Crafting bench? No crafting bench, guys. We have to learn how the forefathers did it, you know what I mean? Ethical. Making some money, I'm dead broke. Don't craft gloves. I can confirm glove crafting is negative profit. If you want to make money, craft. Have I made money with jewels? I feel like I've maybe broke even with jewels, maybe. I think I've made money on jewels. I think. Amulets? I think we made money on amulets. We've definitely won't gone positive on amulets, I'm pretty sure. I came for Lich gameplay and now I'm gamble addicted. Good. Do we hit triple ES prefix? No. No, we don't. The crafty graveyard, aka the cell tab. Yeah, it's a rough situation out there. Wait. Wait, no, if I I'm thinking to myself, I can recombinate these, but then I'm 50-50 that I'm just gonna get a corrupted base back. No, I can't. I can't. But I might, though, actually. Let me just put this to the side. Do I have a problem? I don't have a problem. I have a solution, okay? I have a solution. I do not have a problem. Just a few more gloves. Just a couple more. Just to get the blood flowing. Can you recombine corrupted items? I don't know. I do not know. All we need to do is hit a third ES prefix. How hard could that possibly be? Right, guys? All we need to do is hit a third ES prefix. It cannot be that hard. Sounds easy to me. That's what I was thinking. Good luck on hitting. Yes. Feed me. Thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Was that a plan after the third ES prefix? Do you keep exalting? Correct. You keep slamming. Correct. Yes. You don't stop. Don't give up. I just dropped a perfect jeweler's orb. GG, dude. Put it to good use. Put it to good use, my friend. For real, not a bad patch for us? Oh, we got nice buffs for our patch. We got nice buffs. I'm just trying to take advantage of some of them, you know? Iron Rune, spell damage, yep. Greater gives 30% spell damage. Brutality on Contagion, we are not using it anymore. Well, okay, we were using it so that way it wouldn't break Intense Agony for Essence Drain. But currently, as far as we can tell, Brutality may have some buggy issue that's causing crashing on more dense packs, in which case maybe a no-go. So there is some issues. Use Glacial Rune for extra gain damage and freeze, guys. I'm going to slap you. Stop it. Stop it right now. Somebody stop this man! He's out of control! He's advising gain damage on a dot skill. He cannot be allowed to leave the premises. We must apprehend him. Thanks, chatter. I'll use the Glacial Rune I have. Stream is muted, by the way. Stop it. You took a suggestion from a YouTube chatter. That's just not even right. A Twitch chatter took advice from a YouTube chatter. That's how you know the end of the society as we know it. The breakdown is about to be upon us. That's crossbreeding. You can't cross the streams. My thoughts exactly. This is wrong. Can you 3-to-1 runes at Reforge? Yep. 3-to-1 runes will upgrade to the higher tier. So you can do 3 iron runes and get 3 greater iron runes from it. Tell this guy to reinvite when he's ready. He means 1 greater from 3 regular? Correct. Yeah. You can get 1 greater from 3 regular. 3 of the same tier will upgrade to the next tier. You go from lesser to normal, and then you can go from normal to greater. It does in fact work. How did we get buffed? Iron Rune in wand gives 30% spell damage. It doesn't appear on the wand, but it does affect the tooltip. And on top of that, we got ailment threshold. So previously, one of the bad things about ES builds is freeze, chill, stuff like that very easily applies to us. Now it won't apply so easily. I would Valorb the YouTube chatter any day. They won't be missed or become a Twitch. Okay, calm down, Zolgo. Calm down. You're scaring people. Slow your roll. See you later, chess piece. It's crazy how every time I look PvE2 build, somehow someone says upload Light Spear build, like if everyone needs their own variant of the same character. I mean, that's how it goes, dude. People, I mean, the thing is, multiple people probably made Lightning Spear, and then they want to share it because it's good, but since it's good, then a bunch more people are jumping on top or whatever. So there's gonna be a gajillion different versions of it. Of the same build or whatever. We're actually not broke again. Between the Amulet sale, that random jewel sale, Actually not broke now. What runes? Iron rune, percent spell damage. Hinder on Contagion. We were using it as our 5th link on Contagion right now. Well, okay, I was testing Brutality, but Brutality I think is a connection kind of brick sort of thing. This guy was 6 exalts. Best skill to quality first, Withering Presence. Brief overview of what the craft is. Basically, we're doing a recombinator craft where we're buying high flat ES and high percent ES gloves, and we're trying to just combine the 2 mods together. Currently, is it working? Not really. We're kind of just deleting money. But ideally, if we get those 2 mods together, and then we get to slam on percent ES, we'll be good to go. Well, this work for us. Very good gloves. La mana ES res. What do I do with this, sir? Sell or use? Sell it or use it, I think is what you do. If you combine 2 of the same bases, the base is like a 50-50, I'm pretty sure. You're using the support gem already. Where is the hinder gem actually at, though? I don't have it on this. I see what happened to the hinder gem. Offline. Unfortunate. GG boys, 5x. Where can I combine the runes into greater? I can't find it in my hideout. You need to do the it's the Reforge bench, right? Which one is that? Renly is salvage bench. Reforge bench is a different quest, I think. Molten Vault. Okay, yeah. Act 3. The lava molten boss guy. Huge zone. Yeah, it's a pretty involved slog, I'd say. I need 3 more pairs of gloves. I'm gonna be done with gloves after this, I think. I'm gonna call it quits on gloves, guys. I think after this set of gloves, I think we walk away. I think we need to chill on glove crafting and accept we don't really have what it takes, you know? We need to... What's your dot number on Contagion? I have like a level 1 Contagion just to keep the gem level low. We don't really care about the dot on Contagion. We tried out having some damage on Contagion, like having it leveled up, but it's just too much of a mana brick, so it just makes it awkward. Essence Drain, our dot's like 37k right now. Message all those dudes again. I don't know, we're trying to buy. Say hello. I just want to purchase your gloves. Sell them to me. Sell them now. Hideout Exile, yeah, we're the log hole. Oh no. How's a single target? 100 to 200k DPS per second, something like that right now, I think. I don't really know, to be honest with you. I'm just playing game, killing monsters. Let's be a bad trader, make me. I'm the one who's getting screwed here. What are you talking about? I'm the one that's having to message multiple people. Or what you want? Plague fingers, Val gloves. X. EY. We'll buy one more perfectly divined pair. Then we'll do 3 more pairs here and we'll be good to go. Good to go. We ended up buying more than we probably should have, but stuff got a little bit away from us, not gonna lie. Okay, 2 more pairs and we'll be good to go. You doing build theories for Ellie? I am planning on it. Oh no. The multi-invite. Those tiers are the same as BU1? I do too. You have to have like the roll ranges memorized to know which one's T1. My wife's reminding me this is the day I normally play Apex with my brother. So I completely forgot what day it was. Which means this is actually the last craft of the day. I lost track of time. You know what? You start crafting a little bit and the time just flies. Because it's so fun to repeatedly buy the same item over and over and over again. And then roll the 15.5% chance of success. I'm clinging to the one small semblance of something that's remotely sort of crafting, but not really. No Arbiter today? We could do an well, could do an Arbiter. Let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes. I'll put these gloves to the side. Let's just see how this goes first.
Hello there.
Runes. Just a few more order runes. Alright. Let's do this. Like we mean it. See if we can get ourselves one more chance at triple ES prefixes. One more chance. I choose to believe in the dream. I choose to believe things can happen successfully for us. Yeah. So these are the lowest item level pair we've had, 76, 75, and I have a 16% success rate. Well, rest in peace. Rip. It's okay, there's still a chance. Hey, we got one. Rest in peace.
How can I help?
Rip. Rip. The dream. All right. These are our pairs that have good rolls. These are our good roll pairs. Surely at least one of these survives, right? Surely at least one of our good roll pairs survives. The perfect one, perhaps? Slightly not perfect one, perhaps? Rip. Well, oh, this is great. All right, just slam on a third ES prefix. I can divine it after if it's really good, right, guys? Int, okay, okay. Hybrid, 17%. You know, technically, that is a hybrid. Can I get some good res? And then I can pretend this is my new pair of gloves. What is this? What is this garbage? Gain on hit? Lich? Are we sure? Are we positive? This is the vision, bro. I'm not ready for the vision, man.
Hey,
Oh, I don't have what it takes. Okay, well, I could cope that these will sell. I vow them.
hey.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. I do not have a problem. Yes! Yes! Woo! +1 socket. All right, how much use is that? 320. 320. Now, technically, I gotta be honest with you. I think I just sell that for profit. I sell this for profit because, quite frankly, I still need res. So I can't use these personally. But there will be somebody else who just wants a nice, very high ES pair of gloves. And they're gonna pay me money for it, okay? I can't personally use that, though. Because I need res. I'm so res deficient. How much ES is that? We could check. How much ES is it? All right. Compared to our ES, our Doedries, this would give us 1800 energy shield. Not quite 2k, but a little bit under. Which is a pretty good amount. Pretty freaking good amount. How much you gonna try to sell for it? We'll try to get 60. They're probably the highest ES gloves on the trade. Well, actually, let's see. I don't know if they actually are. Let's see. I don't think you get to that level of ES unless you corrupt the socket. Like triple T1's not gonna be that much. Yeah, so it's 20 ES higher than our uncorrupted pair here. Bonus Ancestral Annulment? That starts getting real expensive. I wouldn't want to do that unless I had like triple T1 prefix or something. I don't know. Almonds are just so expensive. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. It's getting late. Or I did say we were gonna do Arbiter. Hold on. I don't really remember the mechanics of Arbiter, but I'm missing like one fragment. We are missing fragments. Looks like we're missing ancient. Why is this 151 exhaust? Why is it so expensive? Are they all this expensive? What? Yo, this is rigged. It's the most expensive one. It just got more expensive while I was talking about it. Come on. Come on, please. Come on.
How can I help?
Garatho's fault? What was oh yeah, Garatho was like just repeatedly running Arbiter, wasn't he? Freaking Garatho.
How can I help? How can I help?
That's what people die to the most is Geonor. I guess I could kind of see it. I don't know. All right. So what we have to do is we have to go. I don't actually know how to do this. I'll do it on controller. Have I watched any of this stuff on the new DLC? I have not. All right, let's hopefully not fail our Arbiter. I should potentially change my links, right? Instead of using... Let's grab Deliberation. Arbiter, let's try. No Intense Agony. No Chain. Let's try this for Arbiter. I'm going in. Shortcuts. Going in. Arbiter before the fight. Definitely we don't want chain. Yeah, chain's literally just our what you call it option.
3 keys needed here.
Alright. 1 Arbiter before we end the stream, guys. I did say we were gonna do Arbiter. There were other things I wanted to do before Arbiter, but it's too late. So we're just gonna YOLO Arbiter with our current character. There were other things I wanted to do. Like I wanted to finish this glove craft. I wanted to swap to the jewel socket. Craft a better focus. All sorts of things.
Arbiter, your purpose is served.
Late.
Submit.
The 4th edict already burns for your world.
Wither away! More mana.
Accept more finality.
More mana.
I guess I could have been essence draining him during that, right? We want to get to the part where we could just tank those. I think it's gonna take us actually getting like max res and stuff, but
There are no more
we'll do that later on. That's a down the road thing. All right, cool. Our rank 1 Arbiter is complete. Leave that club on the ground. Arbiter will be a lot harder for us when we do the higher rank versions, but I don't really want to deal with buying higher. Well, okay, we'll do harder versions of Arbiter tomorrow, guys. I swear. Take the blues as well. I am not taking the blues as well. I'm gonna leave the blues as well on the ground. Wait, what unique did we even get from the fight? That's an Arbiter unique? Gloves? Oh, these are, okay, those, yeah, you're right. I don't know why I thought those were rare gloves. Oh, holy, we got scammed! Gloves are trash!
I understand.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Alright, tomorrow we'll push harder tiers of Arbiter and stuff, but time kinda got away from us. Things I want to do with the character is I would like to probably swap into the jewel socket, get a % damage focus, swap into our better chest, swap into better gloves. We got upgrades. I think once we make those changes, we'll be 15, 16,000 ES, honestly. I think we'll be up there. The goal is getting to 20k. Eventually, I think we can probably force 90 fire res with like some nice min-max gear if we anoint the max fire res per fire res node. Which should, that should take us towards the trajectory of just face tanking Arbiter mechanics. So that way we can make the video about how ES is totally balanced. But anyways, are you gonna stream Apex? No, I'm not gonna stream Apex. Sorry to say. We are calling it here for the night. Let's see who's online, who's streaming. Club Gun, Sushi's back? Holy, I might raid Sushi. I feel like I haven't seen Sushi streaming PoE. Guys, you don't know Sushi? He is one of the greatest at destroying good items with hatred essences. I've never seen anyone destroy more valuable loot via sheer lack of competent crafting abilities than Sushi, okay? Also, he is quite known for the Temporalis dupe. He ruined the economy last league. Okay, make sure to say, well played with that hatred essence, Mr. Sushi. Something along those lines, okay? I'll see you guys later. Have fun at Sushi Stream. Thanks for checking it out, guys. Enjoy. The incident. Yeah, the incident.